the phone when you've went through a divorce, when you've went through some tough times, the lender that will hold your hand for years and years and years. That's me. That's Rodney Anderson. That's CTX Mortgage. My staff and I will specialize in putting together the right mortgage plan for you while minimizing cost. I'm a lender you can trust. No, I'm the lender you can trust. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's RodneyAnderson.com.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months, or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
It's Jasmine. On the phone with me is Krista from Renaissance Laser Centers at 1-877-27-RENEW. They're the original leaders in laser hair removal here in the Metroplex with 7 locations. I know they're the best because I go there. I actually had my underarms, my legs, my bikini line, my pesky little chin hairs done. And now I'm even trying out photofacial and the microderm that you guys are offering. Right, Krista?
Absolutely. We've also got skin tightening and wrinkle reduction now. And this is a great procedure to help soften those wrinkles and tighten the skin.
All right. Well, go ahead and fire off what our special is to our Live 105.3 listeners.
Well, today's special for our Live 105.3 listeners is kind of a mix and match special. So
Ooh,
the
I like
more you
that.
buy, the more you save.
Ooh.
Our specials are going to range between 30 and 50% off select packages. So give us a call. The number is 1-877-27-RENEW.
Set up your appointment today. That number is 1-877-27-RENEW or the website renaissancelaser.com.
Renaissance Laser Centers, where beautiful skin begins.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the scene that I thought you could do in Spittleville. There's some kind of tragedy going on.
Okay.
Eileen, what's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Yeah, Eileen Gonzalez from Channel 11 is there. And she's covering it.
That's great.
And it's her last day actually working for Channel 11. This is as far as the series goes.
Okay.
And she decides she's had it. And that's when she takes her top off.
That's a great plot line.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Can I have a body double?
Dang it, Iola, back. Is that, what is it you got to read there? Is it the gunshot scene again? What's your first line?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Same line.
All right, give me the thing. I'll run through this really quick.
Okay.
Would you have a problem being in a scene where you just get shot?
I can get shot.
And then we pull off your tube top?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I know. They're all Hollywood. Yeah.
Hard to deal with.
A lot of bigger stars get naked. I plan on getting naked in this series.
God, please. You make me sick.
What is it with the noises?
That's just nasty. I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard on your body. Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself and your girlfriend.
Eileen, wouldn't you want to see me naked if you didn't have a lived-in boyfriend? What was that?
Like she smelled something bad.
Yeah. What was the snot-sucking noise?
Sounded like she's
I
about
was
to
trying
vomit.
to think of a nice way to handle that.
I told you.
Just blank.
Just say, how old is your boyfriend?
He's 36.
All right. I'm not that much older than him.
Yes, you are.
Does he work out?
Yeah, he works out.
How many times a week?
Probably about 3.
How much he make a year?
What's the difference?
Shut up! much does he make a year?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
No.
Here, write it down. You don't have to say it out loud.
No.
Just write it
No.
down.
That doesn't make anybody look better naked.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ask Anna Nicole Smith.
Well, all right. That's Danny DeVito. He don't look good naked. He's a millionaire. You don't look good naked. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants it. Did you see the face?
Maybe it's because she's in love. Stop it with the snot-sucking noises.
And as I recall, the question was if she didn't have a live-in boyfriend and was not in love, would she want to see you naked?
Yeah. And she still smells something bad.
You could tell she was going through her whole repertoire of charming responses and nothing was coming up.
Yeah. All she had to do to kill time was suck some snot.
The default position.
All right. We don't need you to read now.
Do you work out?
There was something else that she threw out that was a pisser, and I can't remember what it was. Traveling. I don't like to travel. There's an issue with that. Well, no, there's not. I don't like to travel. What are you afraid of? I don't like to travel. I think that's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Oh. Did it end it when you said you were going to beat her up?
No. She kept questioning everything, and I went, you know what? What else do you not like? I went, I don't like to travel. Well, what do you think causes that? Because I don't like to go from one point to the other. And most people call that traveling.
Did you do the finger clicks to her, too?
And I pointed at her.
Well,
that's you're very routine oriented. I mean, you have a routine.
It's an issue with her. Well, what is it you don't like about traveling? I don't like getting up. I don't like packing. I don't like parking at the airport. I don't like waiting in lines. I don't like sitting in a small seat for 3 or 4 hours. I don't like getting off the plane. I don't like to get where I'm going. I don't like to unpack. I don't like to pay for the hotel, and I don't like to reverse it. I don't like to travel.
Yes. You can stop there. I got it.
She don't.
Well, what could that mean? I don't like to travel. What is that? Some kind of subconscious thing that, I mean, we all know you like your routine, you like your house, and so what? A lot of people do. I like to get places and go. I hate the traveling part. And I have a lot more patience than you ever have.
Yeah. And you just wouldn't want to go to Mexico? I've been to Mexico. I've seen them. Seen them all. Nothing else for me to see in Mexico. I saw every one of them.
No,
and I said, plus, what if you go to a third world country and get hurt? That's the last place you want an injury. Yeah. Well, most people go and don't get hurt. Is it really a gamble you want to take? Yeah. Get hurt in Mexico or Jamaica and then
I know. I was there.
Revel in the hospitals that we have in this country.
I know.
Well, not everybody gets hurt, so you're afraid? I went, there are plenty of places I can go in this country that look and smell just like Mexico. And I don't have to worry about going to a third world hospital. I can go to one of the finest medical facilities on the planet and not have to worry about it.
You do have a point there. Travel now scares me since I hurt my shoulder in Mexico and had to go and pay $1,500 American money.
It ain't what you had to pay. It's where you could have almost gone if you didn't have cash to go to a good hospital.
You're absolutely correct. Because even the people that live there went, you really don't want to go to the city hospital.
Right.
And they live there.
So plus, if you were trying to sell me on going someplace, let's say Cancun. Mm-hmm. But you don't tell me it's Cancun. All right, you're going to go someplace. It's hot. It's sweaty. There's nothing in your room. The food is iffy. You drink the water, you're going to get the squirts. And you got to tip somebody every 11 and a half feet. Ready to go?
There's a lot more to it than that, obviously.
Water. That's what I'm leaving out, is the beaches. Well, is it worth all 6 of these to get to number 7? I think not. We got plenty of nice beaches that run around this country.
You're right.
And everybody up here, for the most part, speaks English. Mm-hmm. They use the same currency.
Yes.
And I don't have to worry about drinking anything.
Yeah.
So there are other reasons why I don't like to travel. You throw all of those out, which all sound very valid, and she still wants to go digging and find out what it was that happened to me as a child, the reason I don't like to get on a plane.
She should let that one go.
She ain't letting it go.
That one and the kid thing needs to let go.
She can't let it go.
Well, that's wasting time. That's wasting your time and hers.
That's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Okay. Well, that's a bigger issue than anything.
She wasn't going to drop it.
No, but you threatened to beat her up.
Is she looking for a root cause to all this? Is that what she's trying to dig up?
Root cause or a punch in the puss. She's digging around for one of them.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Toyota of Plano. On westbound I-30, East Starro Thornton at I-45, you've got 2 left lanes blocked by a wreck, and traffic is backed up to Dolphin Road. And because of that, the HOV lane opening is going to be delayed until 4 o'clock this afternoon. On westbound 635 at Webb Chapel, there's a wreck in the HOV lane, and traffic is slow from just beyond Midway Road. In Garland, on southbound 635, just past Centerville-Ferguson, the 3 right lanes are blocked by a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Want to win 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing? Then take a shot at the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. All you have to do is prove that you're Dodge Ram tough by knocking out your opponent to win one of 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and see if you're a heavyweight, a middleweight, or a lightweight. That's CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Longest lasting based on our Open Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots achieved by Commissioner Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, here to share with you 4 ways that make us a different kind of mortgage company. 1, if you call TexasLending.com from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on weekdays or 9 to 5 on Saturday, you'll talk with a live service representative followed by a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. 2, TexasLending.com is the best score mortgage program where you can use the best score between you and your spouse to get you the lowest rate and the lowest down payment. 3, you can use our e-signature technology to sign your loan application from home or work with the click of a button. With e-signatures from TexasLending.com, it's even possible to have your loan application signed and into the loan process by the end of your phone call, helping you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home even faster. And 4, all of our loan consultants are fluent in Texan. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
The pyramids, the Great Wall of China, the largest ball of string, and now the newest great wonder of the world, CC's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet. Why? Because from the moment you walk in, you'll wonder why people are being so nice. You'll wonder why you're eating on real plates and using real silverware instead of styrofoam boxes and plastic spoon forks. And while you're helping yourself to our buffet's wide variety of pizzas, pastas, salads, and desserts, you'll wonder what that wonderful sensation is in your mouth. It's called taste, and it happens when you use only fresh ingredients and create imaginative pizzas like spinach Alfredo and Mexican Olay. All this for under $5, and kids eat for a lot less, which may make you wonder how this level of quality is possible for the price. To that we say, stop wondering and start eating. CC's Pizza Buffet, almost too good to be true. Price may vary by location.
Hey, it's Big Dick, and today is Fat Tuesday, which means there is a Mardi Gras party at Duke's. Come join me and Mondo and Jasmine at the Duke's in Addison. You can also hang out with Eric and Sybil over at the new Duke's location in Bedford, if that's closer for you. But either way, you're going to bear witness to the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade at Duke's. There's going to be a crawfish boil, crawfish eating competition. There's also going to be clowns, stilt walkers, and a unicycle rider. That's at the Addison location for Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway, or the new Duke's location in Bedford, 183 and Central Drive. Come check out the floats, come check out the live music, and celebrate Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday with Duke's with myself, Big Dick, Mondo, Jasmine from the Jagger Show, Eric and Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the rest of your friends here at Free FM Live 105.3.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associate Inc.
See America's hottest products at your Texas Chrysler Jeep dealer, including the all-new fun-to-drive Jeep Compass and the 4-door Wrangler Unlimited. Now at your Texas Chrysler Jeep dealer.
was it?
Ernie and Jay.
No, who was it?
Don Hill, Mayor Pro Tem. Don Hill. Dallas, I'm sorry. He was talking about the DPD and how they basically went to the Dallas Police Department, City Hall today to say that...
Who went to...
Don Hill and civic leaders.
Okay.
They're mad at the police department for making 45% of their stops. They say they're racial profiling. 45% of the stops are of black people, where only 25% of the population is black. He said that is an alarming increase in the number of black people getting stopped. So it's obviously...
Well, I got a quick fix for that.
What?
You calm down.
Anyway, Ernie and Jay let him go on and on and on and on without stopping him and going, well, what are the statistics of crime in the South Dallas area? Because he was saying there are very safe parts of South Dallas, and I'm quite sure there are.
Well, there are. There's still parts of Oak Cliff that are really nice.
Absolutely.
Big houses down there?
Yes, right. But his point was, obviously, the Dallas police are increasing their racial profiling because stopping blacks was only 35% a couple years ago. Now it's 45%.
Maybe they didn't calm down.
I don't know who's calmed down and who's not. But just call him on his facts. Say, okay, well, what are the actual facts of percentage of crime in that area?
Well, they're going to go back and he could throw out stats. Well, it wasn't this 2 or 3 years ago. So obviously the cops are running around that part of town causing trouble.
Stirring people up, are they?
Yeah.
Tossing out handguns out of the car.
Kind of like bat night at the Ranger game.
Okay.
How long was he on?
Oh, I could stand it for about 20 minutes. I just wanted him to stop him and make him...
Challenge him at one point.
Challenge him at some point.
So the stats never came up?
No, not that I heard anyway.
How long's is it Dan or Don?
Don.
How long's he been mayor pro tem?
Trey? I don't know.
Do I know what he looks like?
I think you probably recognize him if you saw him on TV. He's been mayor pro tem at least the last 4 years, I think.
What was he before that?
He's just a councilman.
Yeah.
Can't remember if he's one of the ones that's the FBI is investigating.
I believe he is.
Yeah.
And I think he said he's running for mayor.
Yes, he is.
All right, I know about the FBI investigation. What was that? What did that stem from?
Getting kickbacks, I believe, was the initial. People were getting contracts for things, and then.
Well, he's got to be pretty confident that he's going to be no-billed or exonerated or whatever. If you're going to run for mayor and you're going to have other people that are trying to win, and if they can't win on their own records, they're going to crawl up your ass.
Oh, he already said that he feels confident he'll be exonerated, and that really shouldn't be an issue in the mayor's race.
Well, he knows people are going to dig until they find something.
Yeah.
So was that the only reason he was on Spanky and
yes.
Ernie?
They were talking about I pulled out the story.
Oh, let me see it. What's Gavin doing in the lobby?
Probably flirting with the front desk girl.
He banging her?
I don't think so.
No. He stopped me when I was coming in. Did he tell you?
No.
Talkers magazine?
No. What's the latest?
The big congratulations.
Oh, what'd you get?
I don't care.
Oh, well, what was it? He told you.
What was the same thing as last year?
Well, what number are you?
What were we last year?
56.
We were 56 this year.
Tied? Same thing?
Yeah.
Mark Davis go up or down? Because you know he'll talk about it.
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Why is this a big deal to Gavin?
It's a big deal to talk show people that are in the business because it shows.
Well, hang on.
We
in that business?
Yes.
How come it ain't a big deal?
It's not a big deal to you because you don't care about the industry, but he follows. For instance,
go ahead.
Imagine where you'd be if you did care.
There are people that design airplanes, and there's guys that just go out and fly them.
Okay.
He's a designer. You're a pilot.
Well, you think I would still have some kind of interest in the...
No. You don't care about the industry per se and the way and the ins and outs of it, and radio and records magazine, all that kind of stuff. Or where you line up, it doesn't mean anything to you.
What is this, Gavin?
It means something to him.
Big news, baby.
Why they use the same picture as last year?
That's a good picture of you.
I look like
You look slick. It's awesome.
an out-of-work magician.
Oh,
Let me see what picture they use. Yeah, everybody else has got like a regular headshot, and you just look like they caught you somewhere.
Where'd they get that picture?
Let me see.
probably lifted it off a website. Let's do a headshot of you.
Well, it's too late if they've already used this.
Well-
And who told them they could stick my email address in there?
I don't know. I think they just grabbed it.
Okay. Well, I didn't give them permission to use my picture. Is this magazine for free?
Yes.
It's free?
Yeah, in the industry it is. Yeah.
Do they charge anybody for it?
They have some. I've never seen anyone actually pay for it though.
They run ads in it, so they make money off of it.
Sure.
I didn't give them permission to use my likeness.
Oh, geez,
That's like an endorsement.
honor.
How is it an honor?
Because you're among the tops in talk radio.
I'm 56 out of what? 100?
100. Big names on this list. Huge names.
Let me see. Is that the whole list?
Yeah, there's something. I gotta wait for the magazine to come in. There's something screwy, so it counts some people twice and leaves others off.
Yeah. Would you just print this off the internet?
Yeah.
You want to guess who number one is?
Number one, Rush Limbaugh.
Yes. Still the most listened to issues talk host in the business. More important than ever with the conservatives and the congressional minority again. More important than ever with the conservatives and the congressional minority again. Is he conservative?
Yes.
Why is he more important now?
Because he's the voice of reason now that they're out of power.
He can rail against the Democrats.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I should be have something that I would champion for.
You do.
What?
The Police and Fire Foundation.
No.
Real stuff that means something to people versus politics.
All right.
Okay.
Number two, Sean Hannity.
Mm-hmm.
A multimedia superstar in the issues news talk genre. 12.5 million plus weekly radio listeners. Also plays key role in representing disenfranchised conservative view.
And he is annoying.
Hey, he's on BAP, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he getting his ass kicked really bad in the afternoons?
Yeah.
Like in all the demos?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how come he's at number 2 and I ain't but 56?
Well, this is based on a national basis.
Okay. Michael Savage, number 3.
Heard the name, never the show.
I've listened. Did you used to have him on KRLD?
No.
I've heard him before. Sounds very
Angry?
Jewish.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Laura, it's number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Schultz. Anybody?
Ed Schultz is a liberal talk show host.
Leader of the progressive talk host pack and gaining momentum. Nationally syndicated and a local show in Fargo. North Dakota.
I think he's on that list more for his syndicated show than local.
Well, why does it mention local show in Fargo?
That's where he's based out of.
I gotta get out of radio.
No. You're based in Dallas-Fort Worth. Why do you care what some guy in Fargo... doesn't affect your day.
Laura Ingram's number 7. Mike Gallagher, still at number 8. Why is he up there? Are they big into Warner Brothers? Because his headshot still looks like Elmer Fudd.
Mike's syndicated on a lot of radio stations.
Anybody listen to him?
Yeah.
What's he on? What's he
I
on
had
here?
him on my old station.
Yeah, no, he was on KRLD.
Yeah. He is on here. Well, he hosts a local morning show here, and then he does.
Was it Case Guy?
Yes.
Yeah. So he does both.
Where do they show up in the ratings?
They're a smaller station, so they don't really show up.
Don't show up at all.
They do. Yeah, they have some numbers.
But just barely.
Yeah.
And that's his flagship station?
Yeah.
Why is he at number 8? I'm at 56.
Probably because of the number of stations he
What
has
kind of screw
across
job
the
is
country.
this? Who I got to blow to get up further on the list?
Well, you don't want me to promote you, so therefore I don't.
Is that the only way that you get on the list is if you network? Because if that's the only way, I want off of it.
I think, like, for instance, this year,
yes,
56, no networking whatsoever. I didn't make any calls. I didn't do anything.
Did you make calls last year?
No. Well, I sent a reminder. I sent a reminder the year before because when you weren't on the list, I said, I just wrote an editorial thing saying why you should be on the list. Had nothing to do with you telling me to do that or anyone else. It was just my opinion as a program director.
What did you tell him?
How do you leave off in, at the time, the 5th largest market in the United States with these kind of numbers and dominance in the afternoon? How do you leave this person off the list? And this is what they do for the Police and Fire Foundation. This is what they do for Operation Kindness. It's a one-of-a-kind show. Best show I've ever heard. Why isn't this on the list?
The best I got was 56.
Oh, Jesus.
Must not have been very convincing verbiage.
Yeah.
Man. I'm a great agent.
Well, how come I plateaued at 56?
Well, you're at 56. Don't take this the wrong way. This is based on, a lot of it's based on national numbers.
If I ever get a record deal, don't help me.
Well, no, I'm just saying local hosts are few and far between on that list.
Screaming to the top of the charts.
Yeah. Yeah, moving with a bullet takes on a whole new meaning. Neil Bortz. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
37-year talk radio pro. More than 3.7 million listeners weekly. Number 9. Glenn Beck's number 10. Mancow's number 11. Fast-growing FM morning drive talk star. Highly visible national profile. Energetic approach to issues talk that fits many formats.
I thought stations were dropping his show. Maybe I misheard that.
I don't know. Don Imus, Randy Rhodes, Alan Combs. Anybody know who that is?
Alan Combs is part of Hannity and Combs, and he also has a nightly show that's syndicated on the Fox network radio.
His guy looks like Skeletor.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, he does. Bill O'Reilly, Jim Rome, Mark Levin, Dave Ramsey. I don't know who that is. Joe Mattson. Here's a guy, his only name is Lionel.
Like Madonna.
I guess.
Yeah.
Unique blend of wit, satire, and intellect. Defies categorization. Syndicated nationally, late nights. He looks like Jody Dean if you took his head and squashed it sideways.
Okay.
So it'd be taller.
Yeah. I got you.
Took him at the ears.
Yeah, just squished him in.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, it does. Just smooshed a little.
Clark Howard. What, he on KRLD?
Yeah, he's still on. We put him on the weekends.
Oh, he sucks.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Why'd you stick him on the weekends?
Because I like him.
Was he on during the week?
He was previously.
Okay. Well, if he was doing well, why didn't you leave him on during the week?
That was a previous decision, and I like my weekday programming much better now.
Uh-huh. Well, I've heard your weekday programming. This guy sucks.
Well,
what's that thing you have on at night? Sports Central?
Yeah, it's great.
Who's that guy?
Michael Golnick.
Yeah, he sucks.
No, it's because you don't like sports.
I don't like him.
That's the only reason.
Why wouldn't I like him?
Because you don't listen to sports radio. That's a great show. I listen to it every night.
He's one of those sports pukers.
Oh, God. From the old school?
Yeah.
Like he's actually calling the game.
Right.
It's a great host.
He's nasal.
Oh, jeez. I don't think I've ever made a hire that you actually like, so.
You kept Ernie Brown to like him.
Yeah. Well, I kept him.
Well, you could have popped him.
That's true.
And you didn't pop anybody else I suggested when I went over to KRLD. And I pointed at a lot of people, so it's not like I only gave you a couple of options.
And you told him to keep Larry Dixon, and you popped him.
Yeah.
You ruined his life.
Now I think Larry Dixon's selling coupons on the back of grocery store receipts.
I don't
Didn't that just make you want to do a jig?
No. I want Larry to thrive.
No, you don't. Or you wouldn't have popped him.
Oh, my
First, he loses his gig at K-Love, and then his only voice work that he's doing is for KRLD, and you decide, well, let's just dogpile.
No. I didn't know one had anything to do with
Pop
the
his
other.
head with your cleats as you're walking past him.
No.
There you go, voice boy. Michael Medved.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone?
Never.
He's a host out of Seattle.
Okay, Lycus is at 33. I would have put Lycus a lot higher than that. I would have done the same thing last year.
How many stations is Lycus on?
Lycus isn't on as many as people probably think. He's on a lot of big markets, but
as long as you got the major markets covered, what do you
I
care?
think he's on like maybe 20 or 30 stations.
I thought more like 30. All right. I don't know half of these people. Jack Rice, WCCO. Strong legal and intelligence community background. Smart journalistic approach and issues talk. He's on one station. He made 44.
Jeez.
Where is he?
Is it a huge market?
I don't know. Where's WCCO?
WCCO is the heritage station in Minneapolis.
And he's at 44.
Well, I'll say this.
I'm opening a meth lab.
I don't think FM talk gets the credit in the talk circles. Like, for instance, when I go to these conventions, the last time I went to a convention, I skipped last year.
Mm-hmm.
Quick story.
All right.
I had my name tag that said KLLI.
Yeah.
Everyone still thought I was in Vegas. When I told them I was in Dallas, they said, oh, well, what kind of music does KLLI play? In other words, in these circles, they don't know many of the
I thought FM talk was hotter than almost anything else going right now.
Well, and it is. In a lot of circles, this kind of media or mainstream, it really hasn't caught on.
This is an ass kiss fest, and that's the way you get on this list, and I want off of it. And you tell them if they print my picture in the magazine, I'm going to sue them and this rag. Because I didn't give them permission to go to my website. In fact, it says on my website, everything's copyright.
I think it's an honor. I think it's nice just to be included.
I don't want on the list. They didn't even get the information right. Big young male numbers in afternoon drive.
You're big. You get good young male numbers.
From 18 to 54.
Right.
Okay. That sounds like it's a TNA show with a few colored jokes thrown in.
Well, if you want me to tweak it with them, I could tweak it for future years. I didn't get involved.
Well, where would they get this information?
That I don't know. It's a magazine.
You call and tell them if they print my picture in the magazine, I'm going to sue them.
Well, the magazine's already printed.
Did they get my permission?
Why do they need your permission? You're a public figure, aren't you?
They use my picture, and that picture is copyrighted someplace.
Well,
on paper.
We need to find out where that picture came from.
It came off my website. That was from the TMPA convention when the cops gave me that plaque.
Oh, all right.
So you call and tell them if they print it. I'm calling the law. Take your list and get out of here.
You don't throw a list that you made in my face.
Thank you. Let me know what they say after you call them. He's all pink.
Yeah. What if he's starting to tan again?
I don't know.
Lycus coming to town?
Lycus coming to town?
What?
Is Lycus coming in?
Hopefully someday.
Oh. Are you tanning?
No, why?
You look all pink.
Well, I'm pink because I just had paper thrown in my face.
No, it's pink when you come in here.
Oh, no, I'm not tanning.
Oh. You look like the Easter Bunny went through chemo.
I think I look good right now.
Okay.
Going through a real good-looking phase. I'm good looking.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, faggot.
Did you break?
Hispanic even Boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 1-888-GO-TOYOTA for lease details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's got them, friends. Brand spanking new 2007 4x2 SR5 V6 double cab Tundras, and you can lease one today right now. $299 a month. $299 a month. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Toyota of Plano.
My name is Leslie, and I've been smoke-free for 6.5 months.
Quitting smoking is hard, but millions of people have succeeded.
My name is Brad, and I've been smoke-free for 15 months now.
If you decide to quit smoking, visit Quit Assist, a free resource that links you to a wealth of expert quitting information, including websites, guides, quit lines, and more. It could help you find your own way to success.
My name is Etta, and I have been smoke-free for 4 years.
Quit Assist, a free information resource. Log on at philipmorrisusa.com.
From buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online and get digital cable only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call toll-free 1-877-305-8954. Offer ends 3/31/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7-meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
I've been telling you for a while that Ashley Furniture is spread out through my entire house, and now it's about to be spread out through my mom's entire apartment. She can never figure out which room collection she wants to pick out. Ashley's got everything for living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, home office. They've got home accents, entertainment centers for almost any size television. You can furnish every room in your home. You can browse all their room collections online at ashleyhomestores.com. And more major networks choose Ashley Furniture for shows like ABC Extreme Makeover, The Price is Right, Better Homes and Gardens, MTV Cribs. And with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture is making it easier to buy quality furniture. In fact, the video of all the furniture that I've got should be up on the station's website. What is that, Chloe?
That is 1053freefm.com.
Sure?
Yes. 1053freefm.com.
Uh-huh. We don't know what the website is. But you can go to Ashley Furniture's website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. You can use the store locator and look at the different, or you can find the locations, Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. All 7 stores, one phone number, 817-633-6838. Like I said, go look at the showroom online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sadar in a hip check. Shot deflected. Turbo to stop. Second one, too.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go, because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebate. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
The adventures of Captain Cappuccino continue. We now find our hero on his newest racetrack campaign to find coffee companions for lonely coffee and hot drinks everywhere.
Hey, isn't that Captain Cappuccino? Sure is.
Hello, ladies. Meet my new friends, coffee companions from the racetrack.
Okay, where are they?
Right here. Chicken biscuits, sausage, egg, and cheese taquitos, croissants, glazed donuts.
What a great way to start the morning.
But wait, there's more. Racetrack even has coffee companions for that afternoon cup of coffee. Apple pie, macadamia nut cookies, and banana nut cake. Because afternoon should never be lonely either.
Really?
Why, they're so real. They even have names like the Robusto, French twist, tropical treat, sugar and spice, and dare I say, the all-American.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to racetrack. Try all the delicious coffee companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
What do you think his other friends are like?
Not sure, but I bet they all have something to do with racetrack.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. Tonight, after an all-new Boston Legal.
We need to declare an emergency. We need to get on the ground right away.
American Airlines Flight 489, a routine flight to Dallas. That is, until something went terribly wrong. But what happened next, you have to hear to believe.
Lives put in jeopardy here?
Oh, there's no question. News 8 has obtained the audio tapes, how critical moments unfolded, while 158 souls hung in the balance. How could it have happened? A News 8 exclusive, tonight only on News 8 at 10. Crane, Poole & Schmidt, the ultimate law firm.
These are the trials of the strangest lawyers on TV.
Go have sex with yourself, you insensitive pig.
She'll be back. A weekly mission to seek out weird cases.
My client stole her dead father from a museum. I'm sure you've had it happen to you.
And boldly go where no lawyer has gone before.
I was abducted. Aliens in the form of Anne Margaret took me to their spacecraft and had sex with me.
An all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Fios phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with the Russ Martin Show Band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milf Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
No, I didn't see Stern on the list.
So you read to the top at least 10. He was number 1 last year.
Well, I looked at all of them all the way up to when we got to me at 56. I also didn't see Mark Davis.
I went to the website and looked at it. It's doing a lot of duplicates. Stern was on there, but he was 12. And Mark Davis was on there too.
Where was Mark?
63.
Oh, God.
That's got to fry his ass.
Yeah, I bet that don't make his email signature.
Yeah. Number 63 since 19. You know, I still don't get why they would stick people like Gallagher and
that makes no sense.
That Laura whatever and the sauerkraut guy, stick them over Stern.
Like, I don't know, unless they dropped it down because his numbers dropped. I don't know. They don't seem to be proportional to the number of people listening. It's political. It's BS.
What is he making? Or theoretically making? $100 million a year? Was it $500 million for 5 years?
5 or 10?
5 years. I think it's 5.
It's 5 years.
Is that right, though?
Yeah, 5.
Now, was it $100 million in money or in stock? Because if it's in stock, he's getting a worse screw job than I am.
That I don't know.
I heard it was a combination of the two.
That was my understanding as well. And the other thing I wasn't sure about was that what they were paying solely, just to him, or did they say, here's your money for your show?
I didn't make any difference. He didn't pay anybody else on his show anything. He's going to add up to much. What is this?
That's the actual magazine.
Oh, it's out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll just have to call Tim Powers.
Yes.
I'm sure a lot of it is like D Magazine and their list. If you buy advertising with them a lot, you're more likely to get
on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, because as soon as I opened it, there's Mancow, there's Jerry Doyle, there's that Laura Ingraham chick, there's Hannity, there's Elmer, and almost everybody else on the top 10 list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see. Howard Stern, the original Hot Talk superstar, the face of satellite talk entertainment. Hot Talkers. Looks like they just reworked the list from last year. There's that freaking picture of me.
It's not bad.
Did you say it was good?
It's fine. It's good.
Well, I believe you.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Mark Davis, the dean of Dallas Issues Talk, earned it national syndication. Here's his picture from high school.
Let me see. Yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things since 1994.
Oh, that picture ain't even from 94. See who else is on the list. Let's see if I know anybody that we beat. How about that?
Okay, fair enough.
Steve Dahl.
Is he still in Chicago?
Longtime Chicago market standout. Yeah.
Okay.
You know who he is?
Yeah, Steve Dahl.
Yeah.
Didn't he do a record, a novelty record in the 80s?
That was Disco Duck.
No, that was no. He did another one. He did something about disco, but it wasn't Disco Duck.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't know the rest of these. Some freaking ugly people in radio. Look at this guy at number 87, where my pinky is.
Jesus.
Ew. Did you look up a number?
That's a good picture of him. What?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Chris Cord, WMAL in Washington. I don't even know how to describe what he looks like. And you know what? Almost everybody now has Adobe Photoshop. Straighten his eyes out.
Poindexter?
No. Kind of looks like the kid from A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
You shoot your eye out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter
Except
Billingsley.
grown up without the Photoshopped of his eye. In fact, both of his eyes, I didn't notice this, both of his eyes are looking in the middle.
Yeah.
Or maybe they did Photoshop of it.
Yeah, maybe that's a fixed version.
Joe Pagliart, Larry Young, John and Jeff.
Oh, no. Get off this list.
Do you remember them?
No.
The station, we used to carry them overnight.
How long ago?
3-4 years. It was General Issues, late night talk from a very talented LA-based duo, growing affiliate base, John Boyle and Jeff Carroll. I got to get off this list.
Beyond bad.
Worse, I remember that show we carried out of D.C. Overnight that was horrible.
I don't know what that was, but it wasn't as bad as this.
Okay.
This is one of the worst things, including anything we've done locally.
Ever?
Yeah. They're both whiny, and you can tell before they get up every day, all right, here are the issues we're going to talk about. I'm on this side, you're on this side, and then we'll milk the phone lines, and we don't have to do anything. We'll just say we're from, what do they call it, SoCo?
Yep, SoCo. All the little clicky, words.
I've never seen a bigger collection of freaks.
You should go to one of the conventions.
Huh?
You should go to one of the conventions.
No. If you're that big and fat, why would you let anybody take your picture for any reason unless you've been arrested?
And put it on a full-page ad.
Yeah.
Who?
The Rusty Humphrey Show.
What a fat.
I don't even like holding this. A rock solid issue. The 250 most important radio talk hosts in America. New media seminar date. Making progressive talk work. Reflections of the Sacramento death debacle. Taking unpopular positions. Do you want that?
Sure.
All right. Congratulations. I'll sign it for you later. You want to do news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, is this a story about the racial profiling?
Yes.
Dallas officers searching more black drivers. Dallas city leaders have confronted the Dallas Police Department today over questions of possible racial profiling. The latest numbers from the police department show a sharp increase in searching black drivers. Black drivers represent 45% of all traffic searches conducted by the department, but are only a quarter of the population. In the previous year, black drivers were only 35%, searched 35% of the time. What I want to know is, of every time they were searched, how many times did they find something?
Again, that would have been...
If there's a high ratio, then it's not racial profiling. If the ratio is really low, then yeah, the cops are jacking somebody around.
One of the guys on the midday KLLI said, well, what if cops stop stopping black people because they're afraid of, the other way around. They're afraid of every time you stop somebody, it's going to be, it's racial profiling.
Right, another civil
suit. So they're letting them go.
I think they were probably looking for, if they think there's racial profiling going on, possibly they're looking for some kind of balance. Pull over some Asians.
Well, I'm sure they
did.
And
Mexicans. And from time to time, possibly stop a white person just to make it look fair.
I'm quite sure it's not balanced proportional to that's their big deal. It's not balanced proportionally to the population.
Okay.
So 25, I guess in their mind, 25% of the stops ought to be black people, not 45.
This is a quote. There's a perception that when you think crime, you think African American, which is a false perception, said Don Hill, Dallas City Councilman. The Police Association president said the figures are a reflection of crime facts and not racial profiling.
I'm going to go with the cops and crime facts.
Would you go that way if you were black?
Yes. I would figure that only because there's so much scrutiny on it. If I'm police chief, I know eventually somebody's going to pull those numbers out. So I'm going to make sure my officers at least make it proportional. Otherwise, they're going to bust us eventually. You're stopping whatever percentage, and clearly nothing's going on. Quit it.
Is that the whole story? Dan.
Yes.
Bothering you?
No, not at all.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What are you looking at?
My emails are clicking refresh.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I thought you were speaking to JD.
Is this show getting in the way of other things that you guys would like to be doing? Trey comes in there and he's trying to put together more real estate contracts. Dan's checking his email.
No.
I check his MySpace site, Dan's, from time to time when he's supposed to be here.
Okay.
I see the little thing online.
Well, it's on. Doesn't mean I'm doing anything on it. I get a lot of messages on there.
So what's in your email now? It's so important.
Nothing right now. I was just clicking refresh. Seeing if there's any news, anything coming through.
You get news alerts?
Not on this one, no.
Take that. What is line 5?
It's an officer friend that was talking about the percentage of blacks in jail, which is the reason for the percentage of stops, or part of the reason.
Is this a friend of yours?
Just a friend of the show.
Do I know who it is?
I think so.
Oh.
I know him, so.
What would he like me to call him?
Officer Rudloff. I can't remember his first name right now.
Roger.
Roger, okay.
Yeah, he probably didn't want any of that on the air. Ask him if he still wants to come on.
Okay.
Roger Rudloff. Oh, here's his badge number if you need it.
No, where he lives?
Yeah.
Got that too.
Yeah, he's still fine.
Oh. All right. Yes, Roger.
Yeah, Russ, I don't care. No way. I'm not going anywhere in the apartment anyway. Comparatively speaking, the percentage of minorities that make up Lou Sterrett and the Texas prison system, African Americans in general, are way out of the loop as far as the percentage of population.
No, I know the percentages slant heavier for the black population in the prison system, and people will throw out different socioeconomic reasons for that. Mm-hmm. But at a certain point, you just got to look at the numbers and go, okay, racial profiling or no, here's the percentages of people that are locked up, and sometimes the numbers just going to have to speak for themselves.
Well, and that's it. I mean, in the African American community, they have a hard time realizing that for per capita, they just create more crime than some of the other races, you know. I mean, and in Dallas, I mean, we have some really bad areas, and most of those are minority areas. I mean, and that's just the way the numbers are. I mean, and another thing is when you arrest someone, they consider that a search, a non-consensual search. Okay, so in other words, we don't have a choice on that. I mean, they're searched no matter what when you arrest them.
So they're counting the 45% here as not just a search and you don't find anything. That goes along with a lot of arrests.
Right, exactly.
Do you know any of the stats? Do you know any of the numbers of 45? What is it?
Listen, I don't know what the percentages say. Here's the deal. Yeah. We're driving down the road. We see a traffic violation. We stop them. If we think they got some, we'll ask them to search. If they say yes, we'll search them. If no, then we don't. If we pull them down the road, they got warrants, and we arrest them, we search them, of course. That's just the way it is. Cops don't drive around going, oh, look, there's a black guy. Well, let's stop and search him. Listen, a lot of us work in primarily black neighborhoods, okay? Right. I mean, everybody we see is black. Everybody we arrest is black because we're in a black neighborhood. I mean, a lot of Dallas is very segregated by race as far as that. You know, there's an area.
Well, like every place in the country is like that. People always tend to gravitate to their own. Sure. White, black, it doesn't matter.
Right. I mean, you drive around Highland Park, it's going to be segregated different there. It's segregated up off.
Well, if you're in Highland Park and you see somebody black, they're getting stopped regardless.
Yeah. Now they were, exactly. That may be a different story. But Dallas is so mixed, and we have so many targeted areas that are so specific as far as based on the geographical, based on the race. That it's a lot of officers work in a certain area. They only deal with a certain racial group due to the fact of where they work at. And it's not they're driving around looking for people. It's such a misconception.
I think probably the only thing that is the only way to really address this is take these civic leaders or whomever. This what's his name? Don
Hill.
Don Hill. Let him ride around. Let him do some ride-alongs for a while. And when you stop somebody, if the percentages turn out to be, to match what's going on in this story, then he's going to go, okay, it's not profiling, it's just the way it plays out.
Right, and a lot of these politicians do two things. One, for the constituents, they go, oh, yeah, this is a bunch of crap, yeah, this thing ain't working out. Then they turn around when the mics go off and go, you guys are doing a great job, because crime is down in my area.
Crime's down overall in Dallas, isn't it?
Crime is doing great. Disruption's done a great job. We've got a lot of hard-working officers on the street right now, and the morale's pretty decent. And it's the officer on the street doing it. I mean, definitely crime is down, but it's because of hard enforcement. It's not because we drive around saying, "Hey, let's go find a black guy today to put in jail." It's just,
you want to make the most of your time.
Russell.
What?
No.
Anyway, what I'm saying is per capita. Yes, they do go. As far as they do occupy more of the jail system than they do the actual population, and that's just reflected in the.
And that's not a racial slam. That's the stats, and you can't work that to make it say anything other than what it is.
We can't determine who calls us for help, and we can't determine who drives by us with with something wrong with the car and pull them over.
Right.
I mean, it's just the way it works out.
How's the perception of Chief Kunkel? Most of the force like him?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, we've had some rocky times. He's done some good stuff with us. He's brought a lot of high-powered rifles into the situation, got us good tasers, and letting us do some good training and stuff. But there's some other issues as far as the way he's managing some of the command staff and such as that, with letting some things slide and maybe hammering down on officers a little more. That's why you're seeing a lot of them hired back, because of the administrative law judge system says, hey, look, Well,
yeah, hang on. There was a story that was supposed to run on Channel 4 last night. I didn't get a chance to see it, of cop that was on camera.
Yeah.
I think they said shoplifting. He got fired, and then he got his job back.
Yeah, which is the most extreme case you've ever seen, and they will blow that out of proportion and say, "Look, this is what's happening all over the place," and it's not the case. Not the case whatsoever.
Well, how did the guy get his job back? Did Kunkel hire him back?
What happened was it went to court. Okay, some people have been convicted of DWI.
Okay,
and you do deferred adjudication. So as soon as it gets off the record, as soon as you do your probation and don't get any more trouble, boom, it gets expunged, and it doesn't ever act like it ever happened. So he goes in and says, "Hey, look, I've never had any problem with the law because it's all been expunged." Now, we all know, but it can't be admissible because it's all off the books.
So legally, they almost have to rehire him.
Legally, they'll have to rehire him because he never did anything wrong, technically, because he served. I mean, he shouldn't have been rehired. I mean, and a lot of guys see that stuff and go, "God, man, this makes us look like a bunch of idiots." You know, these guys are getting arrested for this and that, and then they get their job back. Yeah, it is. That should not have happened, and that is a very extreme, once in a 100-year case. And
what do you do with officers like that? Because obviously, the court makes you hire them back,
right?
And then do you really trust them to stick them back out on the street? Because I wouldn't.
They're called facilities management team. That means they answer the phone at headquarters.
Oh,
that's it. They're just secretaries with guns. That's it. They don't do anything else whatsoever. And that's a bad thing. I mean, that's what really gives a lot of us who get out there every day, work 40, 50 hours a week, putting people in jail nonstop. You know, kicking butt and taking names, and
I get it. Well, you know what?
Y'all are all a bunch of thieves.
There's not going to be any industry, any career where everybody's going to be pristine.
Right.
The only problem is, and you're not going to like this, is we're always going to hold cops to a higher standard.
No, you have to.
Well above anything that we would expect out of ourselves.
Right. You have to. It's just like any company. If every time you had any kind of little minuscule thing go on at the radio station, all of a sudden it was on the news. You'd be on the news all the time because there's always stuff going on in, private companies, people getting fired from being, whatever, using dope or whatever else,
Okay.
So, yeah. And when you take this job, you take on that responsibility because if you don't, then, you don't need to be doing this job.
Yeah, ain't he?
You got him on a roll.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right, Russ. I'll just later.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, Chief Kunkel's the first chief I've seen in a while. Looks like he cares. And I'm not saying this because I like the guy. But when Officer Jackson died and he was doing that interview, he didn't know Officer Jackson from anybody. He was just somebody on the force, and he went to the hospital and dealt with the situation overnight and then choked up when he was doing the interview.
True emotions.
Would you expect that? Would
Stop.
What?
Don't. The last police chief.
Yeah, the only time he cried was when he got fired.
And ran away from the cameras.
Yeah. Called Laura. This one was actually funny. Called Laura Miller the wizard.
Yes.
How did he work that into a sentence, or did he just come out and go, "The white bitch is a wizard"?
Because she was behind the scenes pulling the strings and
Oh, that's good.
The wizard.
And that's what got him fired.
Oh, well, yes. What led to it?
I thought he did that after.
That's what I meant.
After he got fired.
Yeah, the crying and the wizard comment.
Yeah, that's like
no. I don't think he was calling her a wizard while he was still working there. I don't care what context you use that in. That's
it's not gonna fly.
No. How we doing, Clay?
Breaking 1 minute.
Okay. All right, Dan. Did you start news yet?
No.
Chloe ain't got the thing loaded. Thank you. All right, 4:14. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Texas on Airport Freeway in Bedford, where JD will be this Saturday from 1 to 3. We'll have your chance to win free tickets to the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party on March 23rd at Gillies.
What's the thing?
No. Okay.
All right, Tuesday, February 20th, 2007. Birthdays today. Cindy Crawford turns 41. Charles Barkley, 44. Ivana Trump is 58. Sandy Duncan is 61. Sidney Poitier is 80. And Kurt Cobain would have been 40. Iranian President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad on Tuesday said his country was ready to stop its enrichment program.
You realize Dan reads those stories just to make you look like an idiot.
I know, of course. And I pull them out to highlight them, see if he can do them, and he does it every time. Yes.
Yeah, when
I just pray for Iranian stories.
You hear it on television. I have to go back and rewind it just to hear him say it again.
I know.
What is it? Let me see it printed out. Iranian President Mahmoud Nobody say anything. Did I get Mahmoud?
Yeah.
Ahmadinejad.
Ahmadinejad.
Screw you. Reigning President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There.
All right, so some important Iranian fella.
College boys.
I know.
You went to college.
I can't read that crap.
And you graduated.
That doesn't mean I can read President of Iran's name. I'm a monkey.
Fair enough.
Anyway, he said on Tuesday his country was ready to stop its enrichment program and return to talks, provided Western nations also stopped their own. Ahmadinejad told a crowd of thousands in northern Iran one day ahead of a UN Security Council deadline that it was no problem for his country to stop, but that fair talks demanded a similar gesture from the West. The White House dismissed.
Well, all we got to do is tell them that, all right, we've stopped. Then what?
They're going to want proof, I got a feeling.
Well, then you send them pictures.
Of a stopping?
Yeah.
Alto.
Like this.
What? Just leaning up against stuff, not doing anything.
No.
You just have nuclear workers hanging outside on a smoke break. See, we stopped.
Yeah.
It's over.
They're not going to send it.
No.
We're not going to let them have inspectors come over. Okay, we've stopped. Nothing to see here.
They know better. They don't want a ridiculous thing to say. We're not going to stop.
I think that's a point they're trying to make.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, if you've got the right to have nuclear weapons and development, then we do too. Why should the Americans have something that we don't?
We got a lot of things you don't.
Like what?
Like a military force. And we have...
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, the White House...
They have them, but they have sand on them.
All right.
Wow. The White House dismissed his call. That's Ahmadinejad. The Security Council has set Wednesday as a deadline for Iran to stop uranium enrichment or face further economic sanctions. More than 50 students and teachers at Tarrant County Community College rallied today in support of one of their colleagues. Victoria Chawara, who's 19, was arrested and detained by Homeland Security officials last month. She and her family came to the U.S. from Zimbabwe 6 years ago seeking asylum. Well, she now awaits deportation at a federal detention center in Haskell, Texas, just west of Fort Worth. Friends and teachers said she is one of the brightest and most ambitious students on campus. Chawara was about to graduate with a scholarship to Baylor. Her intention was to become a doctor and return to her native Zimbabwe to practice medicine. As the drug known as cheese claimed another young life Monday night. Cheese is a combination of heroin and crushed over-the-counter cold medication that's become a threat at many school campuses across
Why is it
Dallas.
heroin wouldn't be enough and you got to throw in some NyQuil?
No idea what it is. It's killing kids, and it's apparently rampant.
What is it again? Heroin and what?
Over-the-counter cold medicine.
Yeah.
Crushed up and wrapped over the top of heroin.
I don't get why that would make it more potent. Obviously, it is. Kids are dying from it.
Is it a cross between the heroin and then I guess that's some like a meth type?
That's the only thing I can think of.
It's an upper and a downer at the same time. Imagine make your heart explode.
I don't want to say this because it makes me sound old and old school, but how come kids don't just smoke dope anymore? You know?
And when did heroin used to be, in the old days, it was like back alley, dirty, nasty people that were just about to die did heroin. Now somehow it's become a designer drug. It's become cool. I don't know when it crossed over.
And I don't get why, and again, I'm saying this coming from
I agree.
the 70s. Why is it kids just can't go out in the middle of the football field and smoke dope like they used to?
Or sneak into their parents' liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
Just get drunk.
You get, and I'm not saying this to be cute, but you get a bottle of Boone's Farm, and it was like $2 then. I think it's only $1.50 now.
Yes.
And that was it.
I know. I have no idea. What is it? They've gone off to crack and cheese.
Well, I think a lot of it just boils down to the fact that the stuff that previously may not have been available to them. It now is available.
Well, the heroin's always been out there. I don't get why.
Well, with like the heroin, I think like
I don't get why generations shift so dramatically because, I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that
I never heard
drastically old where they're getting high on anything they can get their hands on. When we were kids, White Lightning was the biggest thrill of all.
Don't. Damn it.
Sorry, I just heard the song in my head. What were you about to say, Dan?
I was just going to mention, I think it may have to do with, how kids are raised or whatever. But like back in the day, it was more about just chilling and having a good time and, sitting in like your friend's bedroom and hanging out all night. And that was conducive to dope. Whereas nowadays, so many kids have to feel so much pressure about, from their parents about school and getting some sort of scholarship and things. They can't really have that downtime. Now it's more about
you can slow down.
I'm just trying to get it out.
I got it.
Well, you get bored really quick, so I got to spit it out.
Well, you're making valid points.
Okay. So in other words,
what are you on?
Nothing.
I understand. It just seems as one generation goes to the next, things get exponentially worse. Drugs, violence, rebelliousness. The kids are more separated from their parents. They go sit in a room on a computer for hours. And nobody wants to check on their kids. That's where all of this goes back to, is nobody wants to watch their kids. And the more that you distance yourself from your kids and you let something else raise it, these problems are going to grow quicker.
You're right. We're seeing it, and it's happened for the last, 20 years? Slowly but surely?
I think you've got a generation that, it's more about the better high, the faster car, and everything else, and they keep just pushing it until they OD. I mean,
they're bored.
And they've got
bored. Even though what the hell is there to be bored with? You got more things now that we I'll be damn.
And you've got, because a lot of these times these are in affluent communities. Take Plano, for example, had the heroin problem. You've got kids who've got too much money, and their parents just dole it out.
I don't get where the boredom would come from. What?
Different kinds of high.
But kids have more now to keep themselves occupied than we did. When we were kids, all we had was masturbation.
That's about it.
And not even a good picture.
No, we didn't have an internet. I told my kids the other day, I was laughing. Chris was on vacation. I go, what are you going to do? He goes, I'm going to play Xbox. And I'm pretty much bored. I'm like, oh, you got Xbox. You got a computer. You got all this stuff. We had Pong.
Not even in color.
No, not even in color. And that was something we got later in life.
That's close. I guess close right. Getting drunk or getting just stoned on dope, that's not enough.
And I'm not saying that really needs to be an avenue for them, but when I was a kid, that really seemed to be the worst. Or maybe it was just the people I was around, and I didn't see the nastier elements of growing up.
I don't think the heroin, that kind of stuff, was very prevalent then.
In college, I knew a few guys that did coke.
Very few.
A lot of people smoked dope, but
they didn't let their hair grow long and shaggy.
No. Not until
like the hippies out in
San Francisco.
Do.
Actually, I had one fraternity brother who
he ain't paying attention.
I know.
Go ahead.
No, I had one fraternity. After he graduated, I saw him a year later, and he's at dreadlocks and everything else, stoned to the Jesus, and he'll be going, "See, told you, dope doesn't affect you." All right, man.
You just get really cool hair.
Yeah. I did my hair myself. I actually did it with one of them hairdinis. Is my head on fire?
Should see what I can do with a bedazzler.
You want a break? You bored? Okay. Don't want to take any of those, Brad?
Yeah, 6 has some good insight.
All right, we'll see if they can hang on. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Toyota owners, visit your North Texas Toyota dealer for the convenience and value of an express lube plus oil and filter change and tire rotation, all in under an hour.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter inviting you to come out and celebrate Fat Tuesday as part of the Mardi Gras celebration at Duke's with myself, Mondo, and Jasmine from the Jagger Show. We're going to be out at the Duke's location in Addison all night long, or if the mid-cities are more geographically desirable for you, Eric and Sybil are going to be at the new Duke's location in Bedford. Either way, you're going to get to party with us and enjoy the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade. That's going to be going on at Duke's, as well as a crawfish boil, which will lead to a crawfish eating competition. And the boil, which leads to the competition, of course, always leads to clowns, stilt walkers, and unicycle riders. They're going to have those too. The Bedford location for Duke's is 183 and Central Drive. The Addison location for Duke's is 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Check out the floats, check out the live music. It's all part of the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade, but the longest party going tonight for Fat Tuesday, all part of the Mardi Gras celebration at Duke's with myself, Big Dick, Mondo, Jasmine from the Jagger Show, Eric and Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the rest of your friends here at Free FM Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Amazing high-tech home theater, amazing cutting-edge technology. Star Power has it all. Your favorite LG plasmas and LCDs are available there. HD plasmas from 42 inches to 71 inches. They're all there waiting for you. Star Power is nationally recognized in the Rob Report and CE Pro. They win awards because they treat people the way they should be treated. When they deal with a lot of pro athletes. I've seen Mavericks.
Yes.
Mavericks in there before. Obviously, NHL player, since the house that I bought from a hockey player already had Star Power out and installed everything in the house. 2 locations. The one, they're both in Dallas. The one just north of Beltline, they left tollway on this. It just says Star Power, just off Beltline. Luckily, Beltline's short. I'm not making it up. Look, it's like a sentence or 2 from the bottom.
Yeah, just north of Beltline.
Don't mention it at the tollway. No address. Just north of Beltline. And there are other locations, someplace on 635. All right, they're both in Dallas, though. One on the tollway, just north of Beltline as you're getting into Addison. Or the new location, 4615 Cole at Knox. Call 97. I have one phone number for both stores. 97. This says 975. And I was trying to proofread it. Gavin came in and was talking to me during the last spot, so I didn't get a chance to check everything. I'm going to guess it's 972 503 6000 or online star-power.com. Or not.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
It's Truck Month at Don Davis Ford. Special Truck Month incentives and a great selection make this the best time ever to buy your new Ford truck at Don Davis Ford. Hurry in today.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of parking headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
A figure approaches.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
Your heart beats faster.
He's coming towards us.
Your cries
Oh my God, he has a gun.
go unheard. From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
On March 2nd, a threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, March 2nd.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Think you've got what it takes to be Dodge Ram tough? Then take a shot at the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. You could win one of over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. We've got 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. All you have to do is knock out your opponent to win. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Funds lasting based on all local company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots achieved by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
People are raving about Emergen-C, the health and energy drink mix packed with vitamin C, B, minerals, and electrolytes.
I was always lethargic, but thanks to Emergen-C, my mind is so sharp I just disproved Einstein's theory of relativity.
That's Einstein and a lie.
I was always afraid of winter, but now that I use Emergen-C, I collect other people's used tissues as a hobby.
Ooh. I have X-ray vision.
Lie.
I can morph into animal shapes.
Emergen-C, it makes you feel good.
Look at me!
Really good.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3. And Bud Light presents the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends, Loverboy. Along with a Russ Martin Show band.
Talk dirty to me.
And the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends, Bud Light, and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that on the hotline?
It's Gail for traffic for you.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Don Davis Auto Group and a highway shutdown in Azle. Is there only one highway in Azle? 199 eastbound at Main Street is closed due to that crash. On southbound 635 past Oates, you got a wreck off to the left shoulder, causing a backup to TI Boulevard. Westbound 635 past Midway, they just cleared a wreck. It's still heavy from the High 5. Southbound, Loop 12, Walton Walker, past Shady Grove. The right lane is blocked by some kind of police activity. In Grand Prairie, on I-30, Tom Landry, westbound at Beltline. The right lane is blocked by a wreck. And you got one in Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Northside Drive. It's in the left lane, and traffic is backed up into the Mixmaster. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, 45 for the low tonight, going to be mid-70s for the next few days. We have 79 degrees now, live 105.3. The biggest thrill.
Quit it. Sorry. Who's on the warm line?
That's Dan Ronan from Channel 8 for you.
Oh, that's right. He said he was... What are you doing, something on aviation again?
Oh, yeah. Doing it again. What's going on, Russ?
Yeah. Well, why is it most of the stuff that you do is on aviation?
Because it's what I know. I've got a accident investigator's rating, and I've got a pretty high-level pilot's license. I mean, it's a commercial and a multi and an instrument. I mean, I know how to fly planes.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's the biggest thing you can fly?
I've flown everything up to a Super 80 simulator, and I've flown the 737 sim. I've flown a King Air, the turboprop King Air, which is a great airplane.
Hang on, is that a big one, John?
What was it? The King Air? Yeah, it's a nice little plane.
Well, how's that in relation to like a Cessna 172?
Oh, it's a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger. It'll hold 8 to 10 people. And
okay.
2 engines.
All right, I don't know.
Yeah. Are you type rated in that?
No, I'm not. You don't have to be if you're in the right seat, because I've only flown in the right seat. It's complicated, but it's below a certain weight class. It's below a certain weight class. So if it weighs more than a certain weight, you have to be type rated. If not, you don't have to be type rated.
Where are you right now?
I'm in a truck cutting a piece for 5 o'clock.
Oh, is this the aviation piece?
No, that's the 10 o'clock piece. This is another story we're doing tonight at 5.
What is this one?
This is a story about a Seagoville couple, a minister and his wife, an elderly couple who went missing, and they've been missing for about 24 hours. Really nice folks.
Are you going to tie this into the new, what is it the state's looking at doing, this silver alert, like the Amber Alert?
Actually, that's part of it tonight, because I talked to the Seagoville police about that. And the gentleman here has got the beginning stages of Alzheimer's. The wife, the missus, has got some disabilities herself. So they're actually thinking about using the Amber Alert to trigger tonight to see if they can't find these folks.
I don't see why not. I mean, if it seems to work for the kids, and if you're going to use it for kids or people with who was the guy that was just lost that they found?
Joe Biggers.
He had dementia.
Joe Biggers, the guy from Carrollton.
Yeah.
Yeah, the memory man who had global amnesia.
How long was he missing?
27 days.
That was a guy that they found in his car. He didn't know how he got wherever he was?
No, they found him in Carrollton on Old Denton by a house where he was going to buy. He just sort of wandered up to this house he was going to buy and thought something triggered him, and that's where he was at. He was up by Josie and Old Denton.
And he was the one that was gone for almost a month?
Yeah, he was gone for like 28 days. I've met him, and I've talked to his daughter. They're great folks.
I don't get it. If you have no idea what's going on, how you take care of yourself for almost a month.
He scrounged at McDonald's, and he got French fries, and he went to the bathroom and kept pretty good care of himself. I mean, he was able to function. He just didn't know who he was. So it's an amazing story.
I thought he was just missing for a day or so, and I still wondered, well, what did you do for a day and a half driving around? I didn't know it was a month.
No, this Joe Biggers. You're talking about the guy last summer, right? Maybe like August, right?
I don't know.
It was like August, October.
No, actually, I think you're talking about two different people. I can't remember the guy's name, but I think there was a guy found that was gone for 24 hours that was found today or last night in Celeste.
Okay, maybe that's the one.
Yeah. Well, Joe Biggers was gone for almost a month.
All right. So what's the thing on aviation?
Well, tonight we came across some amazing audio tape. It's involving a flight that was flying from Tulsa to Dallas.
You got Dan. You're gonna have to get out of that room. It's distracting.
Let me get out of the truck. Hold on here. Let me step out of the truck. I got an engineer and an editor doing their thing. Anyways, the story tonight is a story about a flight from Tulsa to Dallas that about halfway through the flight encountered an emergency, and the pilot made it real clear that he was having troubles and had an emergency situation and told the air traffic controller, and the air traffic controllers acknowledged that he had emergency. They talked about it among themselves, And as Gavin knows, the rule is that when you declare an emergency, everything else stops. I mean, the rule is you got to get the guy on the ground and sort it all out when they get on the ground.
But being the fan of the show, he don't know names.
What happened was the air traffic controller and the pilot and the other air traffic controller had a quite an interesting discussion about how they should handle the emergency. And it was almost, I don't want to say it was to the point of being an argument, but it was just this side of being an argument. And finally, this guy's up there flying around with what he thought was a fuel leak in his one engine, and he's flying around, and the air traffic controller would not give him the runway that he wanted. So instead, they bring him all the way around the other side of DFW from the east side over Love Field, and they bring him in from the the northeast corner on the other runway, instead of bringing him straight in from the south to the north.
And what was their justification? Obviously, you're not going to make a guy fly around to the other end of the airport unless you're just being a dick.
Well, no one knows what their justification was, and I've got some conjecture. I've had some people make some, speculation about it, but I'm not going to report on the speculation. But anyway, so here's the clincher on the thing. The plane lands after being up in the air for an extra 15 minutes, maybe 12 minutes, something along those lines. It lands on the ground. It gets to DFW and lands, and when it gets on the ground, they discover it's got a serious fuel problem, and it looks as though the plane on one of the engines shuts down as the plane is taxiing off the runway. And we're not sure, American isn't sure if it was where the pilot shut it down as a precaution or if it ran out of fuel. But the fact of the matter is the plane gets on the ground and the one engine shuts down no more than a couple thousand yards down the runway.
So everything ended okay, but almost by accident.
Oh, it was completely, yeah. It's exactly to put it. And the audio tapes of the controller and the two controllers and the pilot.
Well, don't say that until I get him off the phone.
Okay.
I've listened to them over and
Everybody
over.
must be a little chatty cat today.
The whole cassette, and they actually gave me a cassette of these things. I've listened to the whole sequence of it and talked with several folks, John Nance and Denny Kelly, our resident aviation guy, and it just makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. You think about the fact that 158 people are on this plane. He's got a bad engine on one side, and and he's
got to argue with the guy, the ATC, of where to come down.
Yeah. And they also make a suggestion. They say, well, why don't you land at McKinney, or why don't you land at Addison? Well, if you go out to McKinney...
Well, I got a fuel leak, and I don't really know how bad this thing is. Why don't you blow me? I'm landing anyway.
Well, I have heard from a couple people, and what a couple people have said is that, they should have just landed it and then settled it in the parking lot like Matt afterwards. That would have been one way to handle it.
That's probably still going to happen anyway.
But this is pretty. This is John Nance, who's the aviation editor for ABC. John and I have talked about this, and he's in the piece. And John says it's got to be one of the most. He says it's one of the most outrageous errors that he's ever heard about this. And then there's one other thing that's interesting about this, is that the FAA. The FAA is blaming the air traffic controller for this, saying it was the air traffic controller's decision. And the controllers union and the guys out there, they're blaming the FAA, saying it was a manager's decision where to put this plane. So they're both, doing, pointing fingers at each other on this.
Well, there's got to be some type of protocol in a situation like this where the pilot says, I got to land here and I got to land here now. And if the air traffic controller says no, the protocol is going to give somebody the priority on this. Who is it? The ATC or the pilot?
The pilot in command is the person in charge of his airplane. And
I got the airplane thing, but I'm going to guess
in an emergency, the pilot in an emergency, and this says this in the book, in the rule book. In an emergency, the pilot can break any rules that he needs to handle the safety of his passengers and crew.
All right, so why didn't he just go ahead and land?
I don't know. I don't know, and I think that the short answer is I don't know.
Okay.
I just don't know. I think that they had a long debate, and the microphones are off, but there's a period of about a minute where he's told, you can land on this runway. And he says, sir, I'm unable. I'm not going to do that. And then he goes away for a minute, maybe a minute and 15 seconds. And then he comes back and he says, very reluctantly, and you can hear it in his voice, he says, okay, we'll take that other runway. And you can just hear he's just kind of like fatigued, and it's just, okay, I'll take it. Let's just get this thing down on the ground. And does it that way. But someone messed up.
Right. And that one airs at 10?
Yeah, and then World News Tonight is going to do the story tomorrow night as well.
They're going to carry your piece?
No, they're not going to use my piece. Lisa Stark's going to do the piece, but they're going to use a lot of the material that we put together, so it's going to be on World News tomorrow night.
Are you going to do anything on the passengers' Bill of Rights that everybody's looking at?
That's a pretty wild story. I mean, with the JetBlue thing over the weekend, and I felt sorry for JetBlue's CEO today on the Today Show. My God, it looked like he was sitting in an electric chair or something.
You know what? I give him credit for, what did he say? You sat on the tarmac for more than 30 minutes. I'm going to start giving you cash back after a certain period of time. I'll give you your entire ticket back. Right. At that point, I'm ready to fly JetBlue because they don't want to start handing out a bunch of cash. Yeah. So you're not going to sit on. It's like Southwest. Right. If it's sitting on the tarmac, you ain't making any money.
No, I think that Needleman today on talking about this made that we're going to fix it, and good for him. I hope that he does.
Yeah, I don't understand why American didn't do exactly the same thing when they pulled the same boner a few weeks ago.
Well, that's what's pushing Congress now to change the law and make this Bill of Rights. You ever sat on a plane for more than 35 or 40 minutes?
Oh Lord!
Oh yes.
You had to ask.
I fainted on one about 7 or 8 years ago.
And they didn't take you off?
No, I was on an AirTran. Actually before that. It was even before AirTran. It was ValueJet. It was a hot summer day in Atlanta, and I was flying to Chicago on ValueJet, and the plane got so hot, and they didn't turn the air conditioner off. I just fainted in the back of the plane, and they gave me a cup of water.
And that was their first aid?
Yeah, they gave me a cup of water. But it was hotter than all get up in the back of the plane. It must have been, 80, 90 degrees, and I just fainted. I don't know what happened. And my wife was scared the wits out of my wife.
I don't necessarily have a problem sitting on the tarmac because I understand, and we've talked about this before, weather issues, things get backed up, mechanical problems. But if that pilot knows that we're going to go sit on the runway or the tarmac for an extended length, and if he knows that before they close the door, you get on the PA and you tell my ass.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. I mean, you're sitting there, and they want to get out as much as the passengers. They want to get the plane up in the air and get moving. They don't want to sit out there. They want to fly the airplane. That's where they need to be.
How come they don't give you whiskey?
I don't know.
But they can't. Why?
They can't because if they get a clearance.
Well, hang on. Let me get rid of Dan because I think he's cutting up this package. All right, thanks, Dan.
No, we're done, guys. Hey, listen, it's good to talk to you, Russ. How's everything else been going? Good?
Fine. How are you?
I'm good.
How's the family?
My family's good. I always love it when you talk to Janet.
Yeah. Me too. She can't.
I gotta go to work. I gotta be out at 5 o'clock.
Okay, thanks, Shirley. I forgot where I was.
Well, that's why you want to sit in business class or first class because they will serve you.
They'll serve you alcohol there. Yeah.
Oh, I finally listened to Trey's message last night on the way home.
Yes.
Yeah.
And.
You need to double up your Wellbutrin. I'll try and edit it during the break. Is David Stone here today?
Yes.
Why don't you ask him if he can go do that? How long before we need a break?
We got about 3 minutes.
Go ask him if he can pull Trace thing.
You want to know what I know about this story coming up tonight?
Okay.
Are you bored with it?
I just tell me and I'll let you know.
Okay. Guy came in from the Northeast, from Tulsa.
Okay.
He announced a minimum emergency fuel.
Okay.
Told the controller.
Got
the controller then, he asked to basically land opposite of all the other planes that are already lined up coming in 20, 30 miles out.
Got it.
So he wanted to shut the airport down for this one plane.
Okay, if it's an emergency, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Now, meanwhile, the controller's got to talk to his supervisor before he can stop all operations. So that's where the time constraint came in. The controller said, hey, why don't you really have an emergency? Why don't you land? There's a 10,000-foot runway up in Sherman-Denison. There's also Love Field. You're going to pass right over the top of Love Field. If it's really an emergency, land there. And then meanwhile, time passes, and he finally goes, fine, I'll just take 35, and it was 35, which is the opposite runway. But they finally...
Well, that's not quite as traumatic.
No.
Because if the controller has to go talk to his supervisor, that's going to eat up time, so...
But you don't hear all that on tape because the supervisors are not on tape.
No.
You only hear the controller.
So in the time that it would take him to come up with a decision, the guy could have already landed.
Could have landed at Love Field.
Even though it was possibly further away.
He was going to pass over Love Field to get to DFW.
Okay. Why is it nothing is dangerous unless it sweeps?
It's only dramatic if your life is threatened.
I know what you mean. I was.
You can't push a shopping cart now.
No.
And it's only in February and November. No. It's obviously they're sanitized the rest of the year, but during sweeps,
you die.
There's an afterlife.
Yeah.
Half-Life.
On Channel 11 last night, I saw Bennett Cunningham's back at it again. Apparently restaurants...
Who was that?
It's their... Restaurants are dirty, and I'm going to tell you which ones are, reporter during sweeps on Channel 11.
Okay.
And Another promo last night. It was, all right, we're coming up. Restaurants which are clean, which ones are dirty, we'll let you know. And just like you said, it's like, well, okay, what about the rest of the year?
Yeah. It's okay for me to eat rat crap the rest of the year?
Yes.
Okay.
But tonight at 10, we'll tell you what could done, what could kill you. I always love how the announcers are mad, too. Yeah. They're always pissed off.
Well, it's this month. I mean, you don't see Becky Oliver any other time. But man,
no.
she's every day.
They keep her in a cage.
I'm looking at her.
I haven't seen her.
Oh, she's out.
Hang on. What is she doing?
I don't know. I forgot. I caught it, but she looked pissed off, and something was going to get you.
Well, normally she goes after people.
Yeah.
Her things aren't germ-ridden or whatever. It's somebody who's screwing somebody else around, tow truck companies or whatever. And I feel bad for the guys when she's chewing their ass.
Chasing them down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
I'd sell whatever business it was if I saw her coming.
She asked one guy, I think she was doing a story on people who were driving with suspended licenses, something like that.
I already know.
And she said, why are you driving without a license? Why are you such a bitch? They say that? They call it a C word.
He said, why are you such a stupid bitch?
Oh.
That sticks in my head. Every time I think of her name, I think of that little old man. And I remember they stuck that in the promo.
You don't know if she's doing a story tonight?
Oh, I'll look it up. I'm sure she is.
I'd like to watch her eat.
Why?
I'm curious what they feed her.
You know, I saw her at the grocery store one time. It was a couple of years ago, but she didn't have a cart or anything. She was just now walking in as I was leaving. So I didn't get a chance.
Maybe she heads straight back to the butcher. They say bones.
Just gnawing on bones.
Yeah, she sits on the front porch of Channel 4. Just waiting. It's not really funny to say, but the visual is.
It's good, yeah. We have a story for you. Put the bone down. Put it down. Thank you.
What is it?
People driving without licenses.
Start poking her in January, getting her riled up.
Yeah. Walk by with a stick. Sweeps 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's odd. You don't see her any other. You see the Dan Ronan do stuff. You don't see anybody else really until she comes out and sweeps.
They're afraid of her.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody's up there, cutting cards to see who's going to go unlock it. I don't always end up with the 4s. Becky? Now here, smell my hand. Is he pulling Trey's message?
He's in a recording session right now. I gotta wait to get.
I'll see if I can do it in here. It's going to take some creative bleeping.
What he's upset about.
Trey?
Yeah.
Yeah. You will.
Okay.
This is one of the messages where there are more words that can't air than ones that.
Wow.
There'll be a few linking verbs that I'll let.
He needs a Wellbutrin drip.
Yeah. You get so angry and then you're out of it. Is it the screaming thing that's kind of cathartic?
Probably.
I didn't check the envelope on this. Were you toasted?
Not really. No, I was just pissed.
No. And I don't really pay attention. Were you mad at me or JD? Because you left it for me.
Both. Mainly him, because I know JD does it, but I know it's at your beck and your doing. So,
not at my behest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how you think that we could absolutely just stop the entire air traffic control system and put a plane on the end of the runway, and they don't get to go no place. Mm-mm. Because as you've heard many times, one plane out of queue screws up the rest of the flight times for everybody else.
I'm sure they plan around it for you.
I'm sure on paper that looks like that would work.
In reality, it seems to work.
Maybe it's just your perception.
No doubt.
It seems longer than it is because you're sitting at the end of the runway and they ain't letting you go no place.
Yeah, you're expecting it, so it seems bad.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. In reality, we don't control anything.
Yeah. How long did you sit?
In Dallas or in Atlanta?
Oh, that's right. Break here? All right.
Come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Statue of Liberty, Mount Rushmore, water skiing squirrels. All are monuments to our great country. And now, add Cece's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet to the list, where you can exercise your red, white, and blue freedom to choose from a wide variety of pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert all day and every day. And our pizzas are as diverse as America itself, from traditional pepperoni to spinach Alfredo. And if you want seconds or even fourths, at Cece's you have the right to pursue all the happiness you can stuff into your constitution. All for under $5, and kids eat for a lot less. And for a little more, our soda fountain can be your spring of liberty, from which you can drink all you want. In other words, free refills. So come to Cece's and enjoy every American's right to have great pizza. Actually, it's not officially a right, but we're pushing a bill through Congress right now. Cece's Pizza Buffet. Almost too good to be true. Price may vary by location.
Tonight, after an all-new Boston Legal.
We need to declare an emergency. We need to get on the ground right away.
American Airlines Flight 489, a routine flight to Dallas. That is, until something went terribly wrong. But what happened next, you have to hear to believe.
Life's put in jeopardy here? Oh, there's no question.
News 8 has obtained the audio tapes, how critical moments unfolded, while 158 souls hung in the balance. How could it have happened? A News 8 exclusive, tonight only on News 8 at 10.
Crane, Poole & Schmidt, the ultimate law firm. These are the trials of the strangest lawyers on TV.
Go have sex with yourself, you insensitive pig.
She'll be back. A weekly mission to seek out weird cases.
My client stole her dead father from a museum. I'm sure you've had it happen to you.
And boldly go where no lawyer has gone before.
I was abducted. Aliens in the form of Anne Margaret took me to their spacecraft and had sex with me.
An all-new Boston Legal.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Bundle up with Roadrunner high-speed online and get digital cable only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call toll-free 1-877-305-8954. Offer ends 3/31/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7-meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
Tonight, after an all-new Boston Legal.
We need to declare an emergency. We need to get on the ground right away.
American Airlines Flight 489, a routine flight to Dallas. That is, until something went terribly wrong. But what happened next, you have to hear to believe.
Lives put in jeopardy here? Oh, there's no question.
News 8 has obtained the audio tapes, how critical moments unfolded while 158 souls hung in the balance. How could it have happened? A News 8 exclusive, tonight only on News 8 at 10.
Were these the last words heard by Anna Nicole Smith?
If you got anything in you, baby girl, please come back.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, new revelations from our Bodyguard exclusive.
You were right by her side the whole time.
And his last desperate moments to revive her.
We all need you. Danny Lynn needs you.
Plus, Christy Brinkley after the split. The all-new exclusive interview.
On a personal note.
Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all, and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom. It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Bundle up with Roadrunner high-speed online and get digital cable only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call toll-free 1-877-305-8954. Offer ends 3/31/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7-meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
The trophy Nissan, Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hey, Schwartzy.
Hey.
Who is shaving their penis?
There is a base where it all comes together, and there is a tuft of hair that will grow there.
I don't know what tufts of hair you guys have growing on your penis.
It grows down the shaft just slightly, right where it connects to the base.
All right, well then every guy I've ever gone out with has shaved it, because I've never once seen that.
Doctor?
I had no idea this is what I was getting into when I called. I thought maybe it was something about TV.
Rose and Kelly weekdays on Free FM, live 105.3, and brought to you by Nissan.
Hey, it's Big Dick, and today is Fat Tuesday, which means there is a Mardi Gras party at Duke's. Come join me and Mondo and Jasmine at the Duke's in Addison. You can also hang out with Eric and Sybil over at the new Duke's location in Bedford, if that's closer for you. But either way, you're going to bear witness to the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade at Duke's. There's going to be a crawfish boil, crawfish eating competition. There's also going to be clowns, stilt walkers, and a unicycle rider. That's at the Addison location for Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway, or the new Duke's location in Bedford, 183 and Central Drive. Come check out the floats, come check out the live music, and celebrate Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday with Duke's with myself, Big Dick, Mondo, Jasmine from the Jagger Show, Eric and Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the rest of your friends here at Free FM Live 105.3.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sadar in a hip check. Shot deflected. Turco will stop. Second one, too.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm adding the bleeps to Trey's phone call in here. Yes. And because I have to run it through this console in here, I want to make sure that nothing would bleed out over the air.
Yeah.
Because we have that problem in here. So I tell Chloe, put on your headphones, listen to the station, make sure none of this bleeds.
Sure.
About 30 seconds into Trey's message, I asked Chloe, you listening? He goes, I don't hear anything through the headphones. All I hear is what you're editing. Then go out in the hall and find a radio, just to make sure that this isn't going out over the air.
Yeah, I was listening in the office just to make sure, because the radio's on in there.
Fine. But if you heard it in there, then it would be too late.
Yes.
I told Gavin to listen, because he's hearing it pre-delay.
Right.
I said, if you hear anything, hit the delay and let us know.
Scream like a woman.
Yes. Lots. Let's see. Forget where this comes up over here on the console. Be one moment.
Okay.
Well, everything's got dual input output, so sometimes I forget.
Hello, sucker.
I found it. Now, the references you make in here make it sound like this is for JD. Did you forget who you were calling?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think that's the first time I listened to all of it. I don't think you ever mentioned me at all.
No, it was aimed towards him.
Oh, I haven't done anything to anybody. Because I happen to know somebody somewhere that works in a tower someplace? You think I have control?
And it sounded like most of your problem was at Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We don't know anybody in Atlanta.
We don't know anybody in Atlanta.
I said that.
I know.
Okay.
I was just reiterating.
I thought maybe it was your head.
It was nothing, Echo.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't say something last week about how Atlanta is the...
Controlled by DFW?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hello, sucker. Figured you wouldn't have the balls to pick up the phone. You mother. I really didn't think you'd do it to me again, but God, I was wrong. You know, I was okay at DFW because I got bumped up to first class, so I still could sit on the tarmac.
I got 2 messages from you. One that said, you hate me. Was this one supposed to go to JD? And you just...
Yeah, this one was aimed at JD. I don't know how it...
Okay.
I guess I put it on yours.
Because I got one that was like this, but it was a lot shorter. Wasn't this fancy.
This is fancy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Colorful.
Oh, it is that.
For a goddamn hour and 15 minutes while just twiddling my thumbs, but at least got some cocktails, was okay. Then I got to Atlanta.
You say you got into first class?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do that?
I asked, and they said, yeah, $60. I said, sold.
Yep. If there's an open seat and you ask.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They say that someone told me that a long time ago. So the first rule about getting bumped up is you got to ask.
Now, do they keep the cash or they give it to the airline?
No, they keep.
No.
The stewardess?
It goes to the airline.
No, it's at the ticket counter.
Yeah.
They're checking the
Oh,
bags
okay. I thought you were sitting on the plane and you saw an empty seat.
No. I've done that before too. But
Advantage members get first bump, and then if at the end of that, if there's still seats, they'll sell them.
Okay. So you really didn't have any problems at DFW?
Just I was waiting, but like I said, have a Bloody Mary and nice comfy seats.
Okay.
You know, I was okay at DFW because I got bumped up to first class, so I still could sit on the tarmac for a goddamn...
Hang on, I gotta get some music here. Yeah, this one over here.
Hour and 15 minutes while just twiddling my thumbs, but at least got some cocktails, was okay. Then I got to Atlanta, barely made my connection flight, and then I had to sit on the goddamn tarmac in Atlanta. You fathead mother! I'm gonna kill you! You know what happened next? I missed my lunch. You sucking mother! I want you to die. I am gonna gut you like a pig and wear your head as a trophy. You mother! I'm in a skull. I swear to God, JD.
Sounds like he's got a lot of plans for you.
I'm telling you.
Were you mad?
Just a hair.
Like I would come up with something like this on my own, or even have any part of it.
I didn't say, but you're the instrument by which this was done.
You have proof of this?
No.
Okay.
How do you know it wasn't just a normal delay?
A lot of weather all over the country.
Yeah, and bad weather, even though it's not where you are or where you're going, it could still affect your flight in some fashion. Can it?
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
There was no.
Well, I mean, if there's flights backed up because they couldn't get to a connecting city,
correct,
that could affect you sitting in Atlanta where the weather's really nice.
Yeah, and everything was running on time.
Was your plane late?
Getting there?
No, the next one. Did you have to wait on something?
We waited on the tarmac. I'm not sure why. Well, I know why. It was supposed to be on time.
How many people does a jumbo hold?
The plane he was on was I would imagine the plane he was on was an MD-80, which holds about just short of 200, around 200 people.
And you think we're going to hold up a flight crew and 200 people just to piss you off?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Let me scoot this back some. My music is over here, and here we go.
I want you to die. I am gonna gut you like a pig and wear your head as a trophy, you mother... I'm gonna skull it. I swear to God, JD, come Monday, I'm gonna kill you. Kill you dead, and then I'm gonna kill you again, you god mother... I swear to God, you better have about $250 for me, you sucking son of a bitch mother... You...
He ain't done.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
He's done.
End of message.
What's the $250 for?
The race I missed.
Hey.
You missed one of the races?
Yeah. Missed the Bush race.
Nothing happened really great there.
Is somebody in here farting? I smell something. Dan? Nope. Chuck?
No, sir.
Nobody else smells that?
No.
I smelled it something funky over in your part.
Well, I don't know who it is. What does it smell like? It smells like butt. Butt.
JD's been blowing them out over there.
No, not today. Yesterday.
No, you did it right at the start of the show before we even got started.
That was my last one.
I don't know that. Something just hit me again. Who's doing it? It's like sneaky little monkey farts. Who is it?
Not me.
Don't look here.
Nope. Okay. Oh, it's done with the message. So, why did it cost $250 for that race? I thought to get in and it covers all the races you get to see.
No, you have to buy tickets for each race.
Why wouldn't you just call the airline? Tell them they owe you $250.
Because it really wasn't the airline's fault.
They make the decisions on where the planes go and how long they set, don't
Right, they do.
But ATC can hold them.
No, I think that's just more of a recommendation. They really got to take off. It's an emergency. They can go.
Yes, they have to.
Yeah.
It's captain's call.
Right.
Captains disobey air traffic control a lot.
It does happen. It has happened in history. Yes.
Any other questions, Trey? Mm-mm. It sounds like you just had a nice line of unfortunate events.
Yes.
A calamity.
Yes. Mr. Snicket.
Man-made calamities.
No.
Yes.
We're at home enjoying the weekend.
Giggling your ass off, and I'm on a plane.
I was sleeping most of the time you're on a plane.
Mm-hmm. I was drunk.
Yeah.
Nothing I could have done.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you fly with?
American.
Call and complain to them. Tell them what happened. I got a better idea. Tell them what you think happened.
I want to hear that phone call.
Yeah. And then let us know what the kind of feedback you get.
Mm-hmm.
They should be the one to pay your race ticket.
Yeah.
No.
All right, you're going to call American Airlines and tell them what? Go ahead.
What am I going to say? You know what? Your flight got delayed because I work for this radio show, and they know people in air traffic control, and they held the flight. Click. Yeah, that...
Are you sure it was a radio show and not aliens?
Yeah.
Possibly a Wolverine. Hmm? So you think a radio show stopped the entire
air traffic control system?
They didn't stop it. They just had planes go around it.
Mm-hmm.
Ha-ha.
Are you sure it was a radio show?
Uh-huh.
Possibly not a werewolf.
Yeah.
Easter Bunny.
That's a possibility, but no, I'm pretty sure it's a radio show.
Elvis. That's my vote. Yes.
He's sneaky.
Yeah. Was it Sneaky Elvis? You call him and tell him this. You got to tape it. I'm not kidding. When you call and complain, do they have to file something with the FAA?
No, they'll keep it on record. Obviously, if you're filing a complaint, if you file, I don't know I've never filed a complaint against an airline, so I don't know what the process is. But any kind of complaints actually end up going to the FAA because they keep track of that stuff. Who's on time, who's lost bags.
Yeah, and they break it down by percentage of why the different complaints came in and why flights were delayed.
Correct.
I bet this is in its own category.
Mm-hmm.
Call him tomorrow, will you?
And say what?
Tell him what you think happened.
I know what happened.
Or use the sneaky Elvis.
Alien tractor beam held the plane.
Yeah. Godzilla. Locust.
No.
Spooks.
No.
Or real ghosts. I don't get how you could go from being that twisted on whenever, I didn't check the envelope, whenever that came in. The Monday you come in, you're fine.
Are you bipolar?
No.
Schizophrenic?
Mm-mm.
Are you sneaky Elvis?
Only in a full moon.
All right. And you've been like this for years. You leave a message like this one or anything else, and you come in and everything's fine.
He gets over it. Screams, hollers.
Okay.
Generally, it's just kind of cathartic. And yeah, now had JD been around me at Saturday afternoon?
Oh, no.
I would be wearing his head.
After you skull left it.
Mm-hmm.
So much for me ever helping you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not something that I would...
no.
If you throw that out, you're going to skull F me. I'm not going to help you get anything. Except a nice big serving of tarmac.
That he can get you mass quantities of.
Yeah, you don't even need a Poncho's flag.
Yeah, that flag's always up.
All right. You want to start news again?
Sure.
Okay. We should do something cohesive. Is that Black Eddie? Yes, Eddie?
It is not Black Eddie.
Oh, well, it says on the screen Black Eddie.
He thought I was Black Eddie. It's Stacy.
Oh, it's Black Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
The niggas did it.
Huh?
The niggas did it.
Which ones?
They held the plate.
Huh?
They held the plate.
Who did?
The niggas.
How did they do it?
I don't know. Big nigga hand, big nigga feet.
Okay. No. Obviously, some black people that look like Fred Flintstone stopped your flight.
And we were worried about sneaky Elvis.
Yeah.
Silly us.
I actually did.
At least something more realistic presented itself.
On the flight from Atlanta to Daytona, there were two flight attendants that were black men, and they acted like, remember the skit that Damon Wayans and the other guy did, like It's Raining Men, and they would do
movie reviews?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was them. It was just, they'd get on the intercom, and y'all fasten your seatbelts.
Was it a routine, or were they just...
No, it was...
Oh.
I don't think that's a routine you'd want to do, given that possibility of the crowd on that plane.
Yeah. Fasten your seatbelt. Anybody need any extra help? I'll be over there to latch it with my mouth.
I know my way around a lap.
Yeah. I've been in and out of lap more times than I can remember. What about you, pasty man? You need help with your lap belt?
No, I'm fine. Okay, but if you need anything, just ring that bell.
I think I'm going to pull mine out. Bell. Okay. Did I already hit the news thingy? All right. Loaded. Thank you. All right, 5:30. Dan O'Malley's here with news. Good.
All right. Thank you, Russ. Brought to you again by Harley-Davidson of Texas on Airport Freeway in Bedford, where JD will be this Saturday from 1 to 3. He'll have your chance to win free tickets to the Russ Martin Show's White Trash Party, March 23rd at Gillies. Good times are rolling in parts of New Orleans. The Zulu Social Club Parade is underway, one of the most popular of the Mardi Gras season. Carnival ends Tuesday night, the conclusion of Fat Tuesday. Mardi Gras, the Fat Tuesday run-up to Lent
What's the name of the club?
The Zulu Social Club. Why?
What do they do?
It's a social club. There are a number of different clubs around New Orleans that'll put together floats. They're charities sometimes, or just a social club like this one.
Is the Shaka what?
It's no Shaka, just Zulu.
Okay. And what the Zulus do?
This is their parade. That's the big parade the day on Fat Tuesday.
Okay.
There are a number of parades leading up to the Fat Tuesday celebration.
Okay, but today's Zulu Day.
No, today's Mardi Gras, but the Zulus have the big parade.
But
today.
there's going to be a plethora of Zulus.
Sure.
Okay.
It's their parade.
It's their parade, yeah.
Well, I never heard of the Zulus. Short of the miniseries, it was on ABC. It was a Shaka Zulu.
No.
I'm sure it's the same thing.
I doubt it.
Just maybe not as shocking. Today has had absolutely no value at all, short of Trey's message.
It was fun.
Yeah.
We had the Dan Ronan all about the big, terrible American Airlines crisis.
I don't know how when sweeps come around, how they can look at something and they do a dandy job. All the stations do it. They look at something innocuous. Mm-hmm. All right, how can we make this scary?
Terrifying. Yeah. This will kill you.
Nothing else the rest of the year. Nothing else has germs. Mm-hmm. Nothing has any type. It's not communicable. Everything. For the rest of the year, we're in a nice little safety bubble. Mm-hmm. February and November. Isn't there one more month? May. Those 3 months out of the year,
things are unlocked. Planes fall from the sky.
Surrounded by Zulus.
Don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but that'd get my attention.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Mardi Gras, the Fat Tuesday run-up to Lent, is considered a key to reviving New Orleans tourism business following the damage, of course, caused by Hurricane Katrina. From this year's Super Bowl coaches to the leaders of top companies, the understated smiling boss has apparently taken over for the crushing commander. Does your boss resemble legendary Texas Tech basketball coach Bob Knight? If so, he or she is apparently among a dying breed of command and control leaders. You don't have to look far to find proof. Dallas-based Southwest Airlines, often voted among the best companies to work for, has bosses who highlight the virtues of listening. Southwest Chief Operating Officer Mike Van de Ven explained that screaming and claiming to have all the right answers isn't the way to connect with workers. And while it seems so simple, a recent Columbia University study estimates that 90% of American workers feel bullied by their bosses. A Gallup poll found that half of all workers would fire their current bosses. Quality workers will change job if they can find a better boss. Look no further than the head coach of the Super Bowl champion.
God, quit it. I get it.
On a new
where'd you have to go dig that story up?
JD.
WFA.com.
So you don't like your surroundings?
It's a story that was on WFA.com.
There are a lot of stories on there.
Yeah, but
why you pick that one?
It's just a story.
You don't like it here?
I love it. This is great. No, I think that story's wrong.
JD also pulled the next story, which is related.
Oh. So how many people aren't happy here? Trey, I already know you're in that group.
Oh, I'm happy.
Really?
Well, hello, sucker.
That's with one of my coworkers. I'm over it.
Yeah, you never do that to the boss. Ever. Because that's just bad etiquette, and that's not a way to keep your
You know
job.
what?
Well,
You are one tight-ass mother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot.
You know what? This is bull. Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk.
I could be wrong.
I think out of all of them.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, you went through the desk and the keyboard both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. I wonder who did it.
What a quandary you must have been in.
What the is wrong with you? You got son of a bitch! I just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole.
On a new CareerBuilder.com survey, only 28% of people say that they dislike their boss. Only 24% of us think we could do a better job than our boss, and 45% say their bosses really try to help them develop new skills.
What? Look at me.
What would you like help with?
I'm pulling stories that relate to the audience, the workers out there, the people that work with maniacal bosses that jump on them and scream all the time and think they got all the answers. Those are the people I'm talking about. There's people like that out there.
I got the TV. I know that.
All? Okay.
All right.
Trying to help.
What's the next story, Dan?
Donald Trump.
Safe enough. Go ahead.
Donald Trump is putting his hair where his mouth is. His famous coif will be on the line at WrestleMania 23 at Ford Field on April 1st in Detroit. Trump is scheduled to take on World Wrestling Entertainment owner Vince McMahon in a match dubbed the Battle of the Billionaires. The two men will pick a wrestler to represent them in the ring. If their pick is beaten, the loser will get his head shaved after the match. The match was announced over the weekend.
I got no clue what his head looks like without hair on it.
You know he's going to win.
Trump?
Yeah.
Why?
I just don't see that playing out.
And who's the other guy? McMahon?
McMahon, the head of the WWE.
What does his hair look like now?
It's short.
So it wouldn't be that big of a deal for him to shave it?
Nope.
No.
Oh. All right. Is this a pay-per-view?
WrestleMania 23. I'm not sure if that's pay-per-view. Is it? Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be set up.
All right. The New York State Senate is currently considering a bill that would outlaw spinning rims statewide. If it passes, you could get up to a $750 fine for rolling on them.
How come? Be short of the fact they pissed me off.
Out of the corner of your eye, it looks like the car's still going.
Yeah, you stopped at a light, you see the car's wheels going next to you, you think, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, because if their wheels are turning, why would I think I'm rolling? But I always think I'm rolling.
It's just because out of the corner of your eye, your mind perceives that something's moving, and you're afraid it's you.
Yeah.
But yeah, if his wheels are rolling, it don't make sense.
Does it say why they're going to outlaw it?
That one I don't see.
No.
Cell phone
the only thing I can think of would be some sort of distraction while driving, and like JD said, out of the corner of an eye.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right, Britney Spears entered rehab again after a bizarre weekend that included shaving her head. Spears manager Larry Rudolph told People Magazine's website that Spears had voluntarily checked herself into an undisclosed treatment facility. He said, quote, "We ask that the media respect her privacy as well as those of her family and friends at this time."
And stop going out in public with your head shaved.
Damn straight. The people at Esther's haircutting studio wisely saved the hair that Britney Spears shaved off her head Friday night. And, of course, now they're selling it, with the bidding starting at $1 million. The winning also gets a partially drunk can of Red Bull and a Bic lighter Britney left behind, as well as the clippers she used to do the deed.
How we doing, Chloe? We behind?
Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Britney's children, 1-year-old Sean Preston and 5-month-old Jaden James, are being cared for by Britney's mom, Lynn. A so-called source says, quote, "Britney has called in her mom to make sure nobody can accuse her of neglecting her children."
Please bury this bitch.
She's not.
Huh?
She's coming.
She's not dead yet.
That's what I meant, the mom. I don't care what you do with Anna Nicole.
Oh.
Do you know they still haven't buried James Brown?
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't know that.
They can't decide where to put him.
Yeah.
I thought part of that was part of his will, that he wanted to be on display for a certain amount of days.
I don't think they can leave you out that long. He died right before Christmas.
No, I'm not saying it.
And what is that, 3 months?
Yeah, I guess just about.
I don't think they can leave you out that long. I got meat that don't sit in the fridge that long.
No, because the fight between the woman who claims to be his widow and the family wants him, I guess, in a mausoleum. The wife is claiming they had talked at length about it and he wanted to be buried in the ground. So, along with fighting over his estate.
Sooner or later, you got to stick him someplace. You can't leave this just hanging. I can't imagine. Even though you're embalmed, you're still decomposing, and there's still got to be some kind of stench.
Well, I guess they have them
in a cooler,
frozen. Yeah. But I saw a deal today where they're saying even though Anna Nicole got embalmed, she's still decomposing faster than they thought, and need to get her taken care of.
And the judge, you can watch the news clips of him. He's grandstanding.
Oh, enjoying every second.
We gotta make sure that she's treated. Shut up, bury the bitch. You got everything you need. Just stick her someplace. If she's from Mahia, stick her there. If she bought a plot in the Bahamas,
yes.
If she bought a plot down there, obviously she want to be next to her son. Stick her down there. Put her someplace. You wouldn't do this with anybody else. Nobody.
They want to argue about every single minute of this thing, all the way. It'll be 3 or 4 years before it's done.
This has got nothing to do with inheritance or the kid, because they got all the information and DNA they need to move forward with this. The freaking idiot judge is just grandstanding.
Well, they don't have a DNA from the kid.
The kid don't got to be buried.
Well,
plant this bitch and then go find the kid.
My favorite line from the judge today goes, well, we've got to find paternity. He goes, I want that resolved because I don't want this child to grow up and have a dysfunctional life.
Did you see the video?
I have the audio from what you're putting. The one with her clown face?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull that.
I did that. The audio does you no good.
No.
You gotta see this. She's how pregnant is she?
She's 8 months.
Okay.
The only reason the audio is any good is toward the end when he goes, look into the camera. This is worth money.
I'll play some of it. You don't
18.
You don't get it.
No.
Yeah, you can't get it without the pictures. She's Howard K. Stern shooting video. She's putting clown makeup on, and she's beyond stoned, and she's pregnant.
And pushing a fake baby, a baby doll in a carriage and talking to it.
Shows her putting the makeup on, close-up shots. Then they go out in the yard, and she ain't home. No regard to the kid she's carrying around. So whoever used the term, what a tragic life, that she went looking for everything to happen to her.
Absolutely.
What cut?
18.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but...
Am I going to have to erase this?
What?
Am I going to erase this? Have to erase this?
No, what cut did you say?
I said 18.
Oh. Well, let's cut one.
Yeah.
All right. No offense.
Okay.
To you or anybody else. That's sans speed. Pro pokey.
I understand. I
didn't understand that you were one of the pro pokeists.
I just
anti-speed.
I'm not anti-speed.
You a speed hater?
No, I'm not a speed hater. Speed is good.
Well, why do you hate it when I play this clip? Because I'm able to milk it almost every time.
I know you are.
What cut?
18.
How you doing, Chloe? Big buddy. I understand.
Anna, look at me.
And he's not standing a foot and a half from her. She still has... she's not aware of anything's going on. And the clown makeup looks almost... She wasn't going for this, but it looks like something Manson... not Charles Manson.
Marilyn Manson?
Insane clown.
Yeah, sort of, along with the insane clown posse.
I got
It's disturbing.
Riley thinks you've absolutely lost your mind.
Huh?
Riley thinks you've lost your mind.
I didn't lose my mind.
She thinks you have.
I didn't.
Is this a mushroom trip?
Huh?
Is this a mushroom trip?
Huh?
Is this a mushroom trip?
Just about the time she figures out what he's saying, she gets pissy, and then he says, I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
What does that mean?
I'm kidding. I said this footage is worth money.
Why? What footage?
Yeah, that's the other part. What footage? Well, this thing I'm holding.
Yeah, it's frightening. They played this in court.
They did?
No, they should.
Oh. What's that going to do?
I'm just saying, it shows that A, had no regard for her well-being at all, and the word money comes out of your mouth when somebody's 8 months and stoned out of their mind?
Yeah, and he's allowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people say he was the one spiking the punch.
I said, this footage is worth money.
Why? What footage?
This thing you're looking into?
You shooting me with a Jack LaLanne juicer? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to be worth tons.
Why? What footage?
This thing you're looking into?
It's a camera.
Exactly.
He's smiling. Exactly.
I'm surprised that kid wasn't born with some
serious
mass either addictions or deformity, because she didn't wait till the 8th or the 9th month to start getting stoned.
Well, obviously, I doubt he brought out mushrooms, out of thin air, and that because they're natural, that may be less of a
something that doesn't pass along to the child.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about shrooms.
Never done them.
You want a break, Cliff?
Please.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
The details of Anna's will have been revealed, and they leave nothing to her infant daughter, Danny Lynn. The will was written back in 2001, and it says that everything should be left in a trust for Anna's son, Daniel.
Burger Bonanza, can I take...
Quit it.
Who died last September. It also stipulates that Anna's attorney, Howard K.
Howard
Stern,
TV is here.
Quit it.
Gotta play him somehow.
be the executor of the will.
Play them after 7.
It begins on a quiet...
Don't do that.
And hold her estate in trust for Daniel. The will specifically states that even children Anna might have in the future aren't entitled to anything.
That's something the judge said today. He said there is no woman in her right mind would ever agree to that clause.
Fair enough.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department.
You're pissing me off. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Tim Hardaway offered up another apology for saying...
This segment is brought to you by...
Chloe.
Does the whole spot have to run before the computer shows that it was logged?
It'll show as an incomplete if it doesn't totally run in its entirety.
Okay. Well, then take the course again next semester. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Anyway, back to Tim Hardaway. He offered up another apology for saying that he hates gay people. This one in an interview with the local CBS affiliate WFOR on Sunday. Tim said, quote, "I don't hate gay people. I'm a good-hearted person. I interact with people all the time. I respect people. For me to say hate was a bad word, and I didn't mean to use it."
That wasn't even borderline. He went out of his way to make sure that the guy he was talking to knew he couldn't stand gay people for any reason.
Yeah, I still have a quote if you want to hear it. But yeah, the guy didn't get it the first time. He goes, "No, you don't get. I hate him."
Yeah, I am homophobic. He says that.
Yeah.
Just in case I left it, I hate gay people.
Is this misty to you?
Yeah. Is this like a glamour shot? You can't. It's out of. Do I look like Doris Day? I don't like gay people. Yeah, there's no spin in that one.
No, and he actually sort of tries here a little bit. He says, Tim also said he was surprised that his statement about his hatred for gay people caused so much controversy, saying, quote,
Burger Bonanza.
I'm going to hit you in the Peter.
saying, quote, "It was like, I had killed somebody. I never knew that this was going to escalate that high." So he basically incriminates himself by even saying that. He's like, well, had I known it caused such a big deal, I wouldn't have said it.
Who knew them gay people was so loud?
Influential.
Yeah. Not to mention what they like to put in their mouths. Yeah.
That's queer.
Howard TV.
I'm going to pop you.
Just break, please.
No. I'm going to talk till 7. I don't care if I'm running out of stuff to say.
She's losing money.
Huh?
Say she's losing money.
Yeah, that's going to eat at me.
A show about everyday life.
Trey.
Chloe.
Take that pan.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Also, Tim Hardaway has a couple of businesses. One is a...
It begins on a...
Well, quit it.
do my job, you hit my pants. Hit him again. What the else is this?
Oh, no. Trey.
Yeah. Jesus.
I did that. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content. Prefers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associate Inc.
Howard TV is here.
Hey now.
Order now and Howard TV On Demand will deliver all the full frontal Howard Stern you can handle.
Yeah, that's nice.
You'll see all new outrageous shows like this one involving a Stern staff member agreeing to do something I can't discuss here to a part of his body I'm not allowed to mention on this station.
Oh, that burns, it burns, it burns!
You'll also see a woman that calls herself an actress discussing subjects most media outlets would probably consider taboo.
I've started a legal church.
I'd go into more detail, but I'm not allowed. Trust me, there are some things you just have to see for yourself. Howard TV, the new on-demand cable channel with over 40 shows a month of new and exclusive Stern, all at your command.
Holy mackerel.
Howard TV On Demand. This you gotta see.
Howard TV is now available on Charter On Demand on Channel 999. Call 1-877-9-HEY-NOW to subscribe.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. They're 2 miles north of parking headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
It grows with a series of letters.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
It builds
Morse code, astrological signs. These guys used them all.
to a city in fear.
The Zodiac Killer has come to San Francisco.
Based on real events.
I like killing people because man is the most dangerous animal of all.
On March 2nd, Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr.
Killing is his compulsion. It drives him. It's in his blood.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Do you always go around helping people in the night?
When I'm done with them, they don't need much help.
Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts March 2nd.
D&M Auto Leasing is the market leader when it comes to leasing vehicles. Not only do they make getting a new car, truck, SUV, motorcycle, they make it easy, but they're also number one with customer service. When you call D&M, whether it's Jeff Corrin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M, the process is going to be the same. They do everything. Tell whoever you're dealing with, whichever leasing agent, tell them the make and the model, what you're looking for, and they'll get it for you. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to leave. I know I say this, but you don't have to leave the house. You can do everything over the phone or the internet. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your house or your office. Doesn't make any difference. And once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, that's what it's going to cost. Nothing magically changes right before you sign the paperwork. And a lot of D&M customers end up signing their paperwork sitting in the new vehicle. That's how quickly that process is. Think about the last time you bought a car and how long the entire process took. Not just negotiating the price, but then everything else. Once you said, okay, I'll take it for this amount, then everything else that played out from that point on. A lot of people stay in a car longer than they need to just because they don't want to go through that again. Not the case with D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Helpline, it's my coffee. See, I need more in the morning than just a bunch of mixed-up coffee.
Sounds like you're both a little mixed up, sir.
Sure are. Lonely, too.
Racetrack is the answer, sir. You need to go to Racetrack for some coffee companions.
What?
Coffee companions, sir. Put a regular coffee and a chicken biscuit together. Or maybe the hearty dark roast coffee teamed with a sausage, egg, and cheese taquito. A lonely coffee is a sad thing, sir. Go to Racetrack for coffee companions.
I never realized my coffee was so long. I'm going to Racetrack for a coffee companion right now. Hey, speaking of companions, do you think I could...
No, sir. Bye. Helpline.
I love Racetrack Coffee Companions, but my afternoon coffee's lonely. Can Racetrack help?
Sure. Coffee companions are available all day. Maybe a banana nut cake together with a hazelnut cappuccino, or a Kona coffee with a fresh macadamia nut cookie.
And lonely coffee forever. Morning, afternoon, anytime. With Racetrack Coffee Companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Are the Coffee Companions the friends of Captain Cappuccino?
Actually, ma'am, they are.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Want to win 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing? Then take a shot at the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. All you have to do is prove that you're Dodge Ram tough by knocking out your opponent to win one of 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and see if you're a heavyweight, a middleweight, or a lightweight. That's CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Longest lasting based on our open company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots achieved by Commissioner Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. They're clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security, make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. You're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes. I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter inviting you to come out and celebrate Fat Tuesday as part of the Mardi Gras celebration at Duke's with myself, Mondo, and Jasmine from the Jagger Show. We're going to be out at the Duke's location in Addison all night long, or if the mid-cities are more geographically desirable for you, Eric and Sybil are going to be at the new Duke's location in Bedford. Either way, you're going to get to party with us and enjoy the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade. That's going to be going on at Duke's, as well as a crawfish boil, which will lead to a crawfish eating competition. And the boil, which leads to the competition, of course, always leads to clowns, stilt walkers, and unicycle riders. They're going to have those too. The Bedford location for Duke's is 183 and Central Drive. The Addison location for Duke's is 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Check out the floats, check out the live music. It's all part of the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade, but the longest party going tonight for Fat Tuesday, all part of the Mardi Gras celebration at Duke's with myself, Big Dick, Mondo, Jasmine from the Jagger Show, Eric and Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the rest of your friends here at Free FM Live 105.3.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late-night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
It's tax season. That means it's also scam season. And we've got the Dirty Dozen, the top 12 scams of the season. Some of them target the IRS, but some of them target you. The Dirty Dozen, tonight at 7 on TXA 21 News.
Can the King of Queens help his father-in-law taste the thrill of victory?
Shuffleboard is trickier than it looks. I led her to 3 sports, Arthur. I think I could slide a salad plate across a cement floor.
Will they be choking on the agony of defeat?
Looks like I knocked you out again, Douglas. Losers by the juice.
Or will they wind up choking each other?
Loser! I would have been better off with an egg! You're dead to me! Same here!
Find out next time on the King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. 5 days, 5 winners, 1 station. TXA 21 is giving away 5 big screen HD TVs, plus some cool DVRs to go with them. Just watch King of Queens tonight from 6 till 7 to win instantly. Only on TXA 21 tonight.
All right, you've heard me talk about all my experiences shopping at Ashley Furniture, and I actually started shopping there before I started doing spots for them. That's how the endorsements came about. They're easy, even easier to find now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. And once you go into the showroom, you'll see why. That's why I've got my house packed full of Ashley furniture, from now the new bar in my office, the family, the formal dining, formal living. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Take a look at all the different collections, the showroom. You can read about financing. Also, a lot of the furniture is made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric. It's a breakthrough in comfort, and it also repels stains. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or you can go check out the showroom online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, Loveline, and NASCAR. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Free FM. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Will it stop an airline?
Oh, absolutely. You cannot fly without flight attendants on board.
How long does it take to replace them?
It takes at least, well, I think it's speeded up, probably 34 weeks to train a group. But you're still going to need to have a senior flight attendant. And they also have the unions involved because they have a union.
So why is that funny to you when the flight attendants strike?
I just think it's sad when the flight attendants can stop an airline. You understand when the mechanics do, because obviously planes don't get fixed. They don't fly. Pilots, they don't do it. They don't fly.
Well, what was the story it just ran? Who's it look like it's going to strike?
Pilots at American
Airlines.
How come?
Again, I didn't see it. I'm not sure.
Is that the story that's still running, Trey?
Yeah, I believe so.
Forming the work on American Airlines aircraft.
American's management says working together is the only way to continue the recovery.
I don't think you should beat on that with a hammer. Isn't that bad? Beat on the fuselage?
He's probably putting a rivet back in or something.
It didn't look like he was. It looks like he knocked a hole in it.
Union leadership and our frontline employees will not change.
Nonetheless, the process very much underway. The pilot's contract up in May 2008. 2 months beyond that would be the earliest that any kind of a work action could happen. Live in Fort Worth at AMR headquarters.
What?
Pilots in May of 2008, so they're talking about a strike that might happen 16 months from now.
I don't care. I'm not flying on American.
You're not flying on any airline. You don't ever fly.
I'm closer to flying to JetBlue. If they're going to leave me on the tarmac, at least they're going to give me some cash.
After 5 hours.
He said after 30 minutes.
I don't think I saw it was 5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, when he was I guess it was a CEO.
Mm-hmm.
So you said on the runway or wherever for 30 minutes, you're going to get credit, and then after a certain period of time, you're going to get the entire ticket.
Fair. Way it ought to be. They ought to be motivated to get you in the air. And right now they're not.
No, there's no incentive.
Mm-mm.
And there's also no incentive to let you off.
None. In fact, it's the opposite. Their incentive is to keep you on that airplane.
I'm surprised it took this long for somebody to come up with some type of Bill of Rights so passengers could get off a flight if they wanted to.
It took a couple of really high priority things.
Well, it still hasn't happened. It's just...
No, but it's happening.
It's just up for consideration. I don't even think it's that far. You just have a couple of groups that want to propose it.
It'll pass. Especially with JetBlue stepping forward now. The guy was just totally embarrassed that it happened to him, and it happened a bunch of flights that same day for JetBlue. And they're kind of touting their service as far as JetBlue goes.
I just don't get why American Airlines didn't do exactly the same thing. We screwed up. Somebody said in a plane 9 or 10 hours shouldn't have happened.
God, I can't even think about it. I couldn't even sit on a plane that's going somewhere 8 or 9 hours.
No.
Well, JetBlue's issues went far beyond them just sitting on a plane. They got so delayed with all the storms, they couldn't get people where they needed to be to take off. So they finally had to pay pilots to go charter a plane. They was fly to Buffalo, pick people up, and then get them back to LaGuardia.
Like I said, I understand weather problems. But if you know you're going to have those problems before you close that door, you tell me. And you give me the option to get the hell off the plane. I don't care what kind of inconvenience it causes for anybody else. I'm getting off. I'm not going to sit out there for 3 or 4 hours because you want to make sure that somebody pays for the seat that I was sitting in.
That's it. That's their only motivation.
Is that Gail?
Yes, it is.
Were you going to say something else?
No.
I thought I heard you sound like you're going to make another sound. Or was that somebody else in there?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Word to you, Weenie. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Well, I've got Toyota of Plano, and I've still got the highway shut down in Azle. This was a motorcycle wreck in a car they thought they might have been racing. But anyway, there was a wreck, and westbound 199 still closed at Main Street. On northbound Tollway at Beltline, there's wreck in the left-hand lane. In Irving, westbound 114 at Esther's, a crash. Got one in the high five on southbound 75 Central at 635. That's why you're backed up into Plano. In Arlington, southbound 360 at Arkansas Lane. The 2 right lanes are blocked, and that traffic is heavy from Riverside. And you got one in Hearst, too, on southbound Loop 820 at Hearst Boulevard. It's off to the left shoulder. And Fort Worth accidents are pretty much squared away. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-40s for the lows. Pretty spring-like next couple of days. Mid-70s for Wednesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We have 77 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, let's go.
Okay. I've got the JetBlue story here about their Bill of Rights.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to go through it here. Following the days of canceled and delayed flights, JetBlue has released a customer Bill of Rights. 1, the bill promises vouchers to flyers who experience delays. 2, customers will be compensated based on the length of the delays from $25 to the full ticket amount. The company's CEO asked customers Tuesday to give the airline a second chance. David Neeleman said, quote, "I wanted to assure you as the CEO of this company that the events that transpired last week, bless you, and the way that they transpired will never happen again." And of course, they're trying to restore credibility to the airline with the Bill of Rights. So nothing real specific. When you mentioned 5 hours and you mentioned 30 minutes as well.
Are you talking to me or JD?
Well, actually, it was kind of between both of you. I forgot who mentioned which time. One I had saw was something around a 3-hour mark as well.
I think if it's more than 3 hours, you get the entire ticket.
Yeah, I think that was it. Okay.
30 minutes, you start building credit.
That's fair.
I'm surprised he started at 30 minutes. I would have guessed
too.
most airlines said, all right, well, we'll start at 3 hours, and then we'll spiff you something.
After that, you're due something, yeah. But yeah, an hour on a plane. We sat for 2 at DFW?
Yeah.
I sat for an hour and 15 minutes.
Where was this?
That was in Dallas.
That's
and then another
in first
hour.
class.
Yeah. Another hour and a half in coach in Atlanta. You.
God.
And you still have no proof that anybody had anything to do with that short of just delays with the airline.
There were no delays.
Did you sit on the tarmac?
Yes.
Then there were delays.
Were you in the cockpit? So how do you know what was going on?
Yeah. You have no idea what was. Nobody knows what was going on in the cockpit. We do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's a long way away.
Yeah. That's crazy talk.
Mm-hmm.
Freak.
Also, a little bit of breaking news from CNN. British Prime Minister Tony Blair will announce Wednesday a timetable for withdrawing hundreds of British troops from Iraq in the next few weeks. This according to the BBC. TV and newspaper reports say 3,000 of Britain's contingent of 7,000 troops will leave Iraq by the end of the year. And this year's Valentine's freakout story comes from Dumaguete City in the Philippines. 41-year-old Renato Reyes has been with his girlfriend, 32-year-old Lorelli Belmont, for more than 12 years now.
Is this a chick that started cutting things off?
Uh-huh.
All right.
And he still has not proposed. His reason, he says, quote, "I see no need to marry her as it keeps our relationship much more alive this way."
No.
And that works for him, but not for her or for her mom, who's currently in the hospital with cancer. Mom's been pressuring Lorelli to get married or dump Renato for someone who will marry her. But again, this year on Valentine's Day, he did not propose. And when he got home from work, he saw a nice big box sitting in the living room. Lorelli asked for, quote, the ring. He said he wasn't proposing, so she reached into that big, pretty box and took out a machete. He tried to get out of there, but fell over a chair and banged his head. When he came to, he found himself in the hospital with his penis chopped off. Well, Lorelli was also in the hospital. After she chopped him up, she cut off her own left nipple. Then she called the police and told them what she had done. Doctors were actually able to reattach Renato's junk. He says he's willing to take Lorelli back after she gets out of jail, but he still wouldn't say if he would propose to her.
Why would you want one nip back?
I have no idea.
Sounds like half a Chinese family, don't it? That would be Japanese. Yeah. Sorry. No offense to the Asians.
Well, I'm sure none taken.
Sure, they're quite all right.
All right. I don't want some kind of big nip protest.
No. Jesus. How do you get away with it?
Obviously, nobody's listening.
Yeah, that's it.
Why would he take her back?
That's freak.
I don't understand why she would cut off her own nipple. There's lots of things I don't understand about this.
I don't get how she... Yeah, one is, why would cutting off his crank, why would that be an incentive to go ahead and let's get married? Why not just leave him? And once you've done that, why decide to cut off one of the end of your own teats?
Your own body parts. Obviously, she was insane. Cut off somebody's business. You'll do anything.
What's this chick's name?
Lorelli.
What's her last name?
It is Belmont or Belmonte.
All right.
Why?
Well, I'm just asking.
Why?
That's not Valerie's last name. I bet if we checked Everett down there in his junk region, I bet you'd see some kind of stitches or sutures or something from when Valerie lived with him.
Where she tried.
Yeah.
That was a freaky deal. Freaky relationship. If it involves handguns and you running outside in your socks, there's a problem.
And after that, they still stayed together for what, another year?
Yeah.
I've stayed in some bad relationships, but it's only because the chick's nutty, and I find out later she's on coke or just a C thing. But I never had a gun pulled on me, run out of my own house in my socks.
Once the weapons come out, it's time to say goodbye.
Well, he did.
Yeah. But he came back.
Yeah.
Just put his shoes on and stay another year.
And now this guy's going to let her cut his crank off.
Uh-huh.
Wonder where she put it.
Ooh.
Because with Lorena Bobbitt, she threw it out a window.
Yeah. But
she took it in the car with her, threw it out. I don't know how they found that one.
I don't either. That was freaky.
Sorry, there's a bad joke in there. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Is Sylvester Stallone a steroid freak? Well, Stallone is in some trouble with authorities in Australia for allegedly possessing some type of human growth hormone. It all began on Friday night when Stallone and his entourage were stopped by customs officials at the Sydney airport after an X-ray of their luggage apparently revealed the stuff. Initially, before anybody knew what authorities had found, Stallone tried to pass the whole thing off as, quote, a misunderstanding and, quote, really minor stuff. Yesterday, police raided both his private jet and his hotel room and may have found more banned bodybuilding substances. According to Australian newspaper reports, Stallone and his companions were seen throwing stuff out their hotel window when police showed up and served a search warrant. Stallone was cleared to leave the country later that day, but he's not off the hook. The investigation continues.
Is he big enough to be on roids?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know he's almost 60.
Well, I mean...
But I didn't see Rocky Balboa.
I didn't either.
I was looking at a still from the movie today when he's in the ring and he's fighting. And for his age, he is in phenomenal shape. He's much bigger than he was...
in Rocky?
In
the first one?
Well, the first one, yeah. But you can even compare it to, say, Rocky IV. Remember, he was so lean and so cut. when he was fighting the Russian guy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you look back at Rocky...
Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren. Yeah. If you look back at Rocky 1, he doesn't even look like the same person except a little bit in the face. Because body-wise, he's completely different.
Now.
Yeah, now and even, say, Rocky 4.
Chloe, did you see it?
Rocky, no. The very last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost.
What was the last thing you saw?
The Messengers.
Who's in that?
It's a nobody movie, but it's a horror flick. But at the end, the Drifter was the one that killed everybody.
Oh. Have you seen the new Nicolas Cage movie?
Ghost Rider? No, I have not yet.
Why don't you go see that one?
Okay, cool.
Tell us about it tomorrow. Because what did that make? $50 million this past weekend?
I don't know how the hell it did that.
Was it 50? Was it 40 or 50?
Let me go check. I forgot what the exact total was. I just remember seeing at the top of a box office list, thinking, who the hell went and saw that and why?
Well, is Nicolas Cage still a box office draw?
Apparently so, because the movie looks like crap.
Do you know Die Hard 4 is coming out?
No.
I saw the trailer about a month ago.
I saw it today.
Yeah, a little teaser trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's in it?
Bruce Willis.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Live Free, Die Hard?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Very little dialogue in it. It's all action stuff. It looks like something out of the Terminator.
I haven't seen the trailer.
Dan?
Terminator meaning like as far as like the action sequences?
Yeah, just a lot of the cars and big weapons and high tech stuff. I don't know why. Maybe it was the way the trailer was cut up. It just had a Terminator feel to it.
I just think Bruce Willis could do better than that at some point. I mean, his career.
It may be a good movie. I don't know.
Yeah.
And as a fan of the Die Hard movies, including the second one, which no one should have liked, but I did.
I liked all of them.
I did too, but a lot of people always say the second one was horrible, but I still watch it.
All right, hang on. The second one was
that was the
airport
and the special military personnel that were called
in the church.
We're in on it.
I like that one too.
I did too, but just some people will say as far as the first three go, the second one is the dud of the three.
Yeah, I liked all of them. I like the one with Samuel L. Jackson. Especially one of the earlier scenes.
All right.
And that is with a vengeance.
Yeah. You never saw it. You see Die Hard 3?
I don't remember which one it was that I saw.
Okay.
It's the one with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm lost. What does he do?
Samuel L. Jackson?
Yeah.
He gets, in the course of the movie, gets teamed up with Bruce Willis and has to run through this maze of different tasks to keep the terrorists happy so they don't blow up a school.
Okay, gotcha.
But in the beginning...
What happens?
You know what happens.
I don't.
Bruce Willis is wearing the sandwich board, has to stand out in Harlem.
I've heard of this.
Yeah. Chloe and I went to see that movie 3 times. And we didn't stay for the whole movie.
Well,
we just want to see Bruce Willis wearing a sandwich board.
Does he get accosted after wearing that sandwich board? Does it even bother him?
You think somebody could stand in Harlem wearing a sign that says, I hate ends?
No.
Yeah.
And go unnoticed?
Yeah. No, they found him.
They found him?
Yeah.
But he lived, so...
But the ends didn't like it.
At all.
Man. I want to take any of these? 5? How are we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes break.
All right. Yes, Mark.
It's all the comic book guys. That movie's Ghost Rider's based on a comic book. That's why it made $1 And all those computer guys who go see X-Men and Spider-Man and all those movies, they're all rich. They all have lots of money. And the scary thing is, I went and saw X-Men on a date. You could see all the hot chicks in the theater.
Hang on. Is the Ghost Riders at the Nicolas Cage movie?
Yeah.
Okay. I got lost.
Yeah, it's based on a comic book. And so all these guys, because they have money, because they're in the computer business, and they've been,
Well, you still had to have an assload of people come out if the movie made $51 million. Is that right?
46.3. Brad found it.
Okay.
It's all comic book guys. Comic books are a huge, huge industry.
Wonder why.
But not all comic book guys have money.
Yeah, they do. They have all kinds of money.
No, they really don't.
No, they really don't.
Are we all thinking about Dan Lewis?
Yes.
Yeah. And you know what? He's probably the only one.
Nobody.
Yet another industry you've shunned yourself.
Everyone in that business is a millionaire.
Yeah.
Well, almost.
99.99%.
Yeah. He had his own comic book store in, I think, Rockwall?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How'd you know about that, Dan?
How would I not know about that?
He had a comic book store in Rockwall?
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody knew about that. Well, this was before he joined the show.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah. He did a lot of stuff. Worked for Federated.
Yes.
Worked for, I can't remember the furniture store, but I think that was the name of it. Furniture store.
The furniture store?
Yeah.
On Main?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he had his comic book store.
Six Flags.
Oh, yeah. He was a Black Bart at Six Flags.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That was a party he had to fight for.
Hard.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes life just is just.
Yep.
Just the fact that he quit this show to go do his own talk show, that went belly up, and then he's got to ride a stick horse at Six Flags and fight somebody else on a park.
And have the big controversy. Who was the best Black Bart?
Yeah. The other Black Bart's a scab.
We don't even talk.
We went on strike once he crossed the line. Him and his freaking horse. Are those all Ghost Rider calls? I don't care. Oh, we didn't close? Got anything else now?
Nothing pressing. I have some facts and myths about alcohol, what it can do to you.
I'd love to hear about that.
I thought so. Should you really make yourself throw... Good God.
Thank you, man.
I think that'll suffice as a bless you. Should you really make yourself throw up if you're wasted?
Well, hang on. Let me think. No.
Okay, well, some people say making a drunk person throw up is the wrong thing to do because when you throw up, your stomach closes itself off to the rest of your body. This causes the alcohol that's left in your stomach to just sit there and get absorbed, which in turn makes you even drunker than you were before you threw up. Actually, there are too many factors involved to say that it's always a good or bad idea to throw up if you're wasted. Some of those factors include how long you've been drinking, how much alcohol you've consumed, and whether you've eaten anything.
Yeah, if you're already wasted, then the alcohol's already in your system, in your bloodstream. Yakking is going to do nothing but maybe shorten it by however much alcohol is currently sitting in your stomach. So, like, if you got a couple of drinks, you shorten it by a couple of hours.
Right. Anytime I've thrown up drunk, it wasn't a choice.
No.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next one?
The classic college sayings, beer before liquor, never sicker, and liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
Yeah.
All right, apparently neither one of those is true. Ethyl alcohol is the same ingredient in both beer and liquor, and it doesn't matter the order that you drink them, it's the speed and amount that contributes to drunkenness.
What about crisscrossing things like high sugar drinks with just regular whiskey? Hang on. Chloe?
That just gives you a stomach ache. Just a classic stomach ache to where it kind of sits on your stomach like a rock for a while, and then it eventually goes away.
Oh.
That's all it does. That's all it does to me.
Okay.
And it's more likely to give you a headache the next day.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Okay. Also, another myth you may have heard is that by eating bread, the alcohol will be absorbed.
No.
You're right.
It'll slow it down, but it's not going to absorb it.
You got it. Bread does slow the process of alcohol entering the bloodstream, but it doesn't absorb anything.
Kind of like a whiskey speed bump.
Very much.
You got it.
Right.
You put it better than they did.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all of them?
That's most of them, yeah.
Was there any more?
No, that's all the ones I had.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll break here.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Call 1-888-GO-TOYOTA for lease details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's got them, friends. Brand spanking new 2007 4x2 SR5 V6 double cab Tundras, and you can lease one today right now. $299 a month. $299 a month. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Toyota of Plano.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Mondo, Jasmine, and Big Dick Hunter. Join us
today
from 9 to 11 p.m. at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison. The biggest Fat Tuesday party in the Metroplex, yeah?
Yeah, there'll be crawfish eating contests, the world's shortest Mardi Gras parade, and drink specials. Join Live 105.3 as we do Mardi Gras as only we can.
So join us, Mondo, Jasmine, and Big Dick Hunter.
Today.
From 9 to 11 at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender, all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see, sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What, you think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
There are a lot of different reasons to choose a lender, especially if this is going to be one of the biggest purchases of your life. This is not something that you want to choose somebody over the internet. If you come up with any problems, you've got somebody in another state who couldn't give a rat's ass about you or any possible problems you're having locally. And if you're getting ready to apply for a loan or deal with a lender, you can still stop by Rodney Anderson's website. It's not going to cost you anything. It's going to have a lot of information that you can use in the process. The website is rodneyanderson.com. You can read about what's going to go on with the lending process, start to finish, and then what's going to happen after you close. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, you can read about, or there's got a complete checklist where all the documents you'll need to apply, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. If you've got bad credit, from time to time, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. So another reason to check his website. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's the mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of what you're going to spend every month. Also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And you can get pre-approved on his website. So either you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The problem with computers? I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
See America's hottest products at your Texas Chrysler Jeep dealer, including the all-new luxurious Chrysler Aspen SUV and the stylish Sebring sedan. Now at your Texas Chrysler Jeep dealer.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And this is a message for all of you travelers out there.
You guys already know that hotwire.com is the place to go for great deals on 3- and 4-star hotel rooms.
But did you know, Kelly, also that it's the place to go for great deals on rental cars?
I did know that.
Check it out. The next time you take a trip, go to hotwire.com and book yourself a rental car.
You're just not going to believe the amazing prices that they have.
And here's how they do it, Cal. These guys are totally dialed in with car rental companies, and when those car companies have extra cars on the lot, they use Hotwire to move them.
So when you and I log on, we get deep discounts on rental cars, and it's as simple as that.
And you're just going to love the great prices they work hard to find for you. We're talking rates starting as low as $13.95 a day.
$13.95 a day? That's crazy nuts low.
Why, it's hotwire.com, the place to go for great deals on 3- and 4-star hotels and great deals on rental cars.
So log on today and get some of those great savings for yourself.
Hotwire.com.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
FiOS phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
Ashley Home Stores has everything you need for any place in your home. I got furniture all over my house from Ashley. They've got everything from living room furniture, bedroom, dining room, home office, entertainment centers for almost any size television, home accents. You can furnish every room in your home. You can browse their room collections online, ashleyhomestores.com. A lot of the major networks choose Ashley Furniture over other furniture lines. ABC's Extreme Home Makeover, Price is Right, Better Homes and Gardens. And now with 7 stores in North Texas, so even easier to find in Ashley. Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. Also, there's video of the furniture in my house on the station's website. What did we decide it was? Live1053.com.
It is 1053.com.
Which one is it, Gavin? Two-way. The two-way.
Live1053.com.
What did I just say?
Yes. Okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. It's on there someplace. Or you can go by the Ashley website. Take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Did I give the phone number yet?
I don't think so.
All right. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
You know him, the vulture, that buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Part 2 airs tonight from Murphy.
Murphy, right.
Can we tape that in here? Somebody set up the DVR?
Yes.
I watched the Part 1 again yesterday.
Mm-hmm. You're fascinated by it?
Yeah, and I don't know why. I think it's just the gratification. You see the freak come in. They throw out a few comments to the kid. You're nauseated. Then the Chris Hansen guy comes out, freaks them out. They come up with some kind of tap dance, and then they get arrested, and then their life's over.
You like to watch that, don't you? It's kind of like watching Dan Lewis in fast motion.
Yeah. Instead of being 45 years, you get to watch it in the course of 3 or 4 minutes.
Right. Goes from thinking you got the world on the string. I'm gonna have sex. I'm gonna have a great time. It's a wonderful night. I got beer. To being arrested
on television.
Yes.
Because a lot of times you can probably cover up an arrest and your family doesn't find out about it.
Most likely. Mm-hmm. And tonight I think they have the footage as much as they have it where the guy that blew his head off.
Good. The assistant district attorney in Rockwell. Yeah. And the only reason he's probably the only one that killed himself is he had the chance to do it. But I'm surprised the rest of them haven't done something like that. The school teacher? What do you got after this?
Nothing.
You can't teach. You can't go back. Your family found out. What do you do? What do you do from that point forward with your life? And why would these guys think that either a teenage girl or a teenage boy is going to want to have sex with their fat, nasty ass?
Because it's probably happened before. It's not their first time.
And there are plenty of kids looking for, I hate to say it, but father figures.
Yeah, parental role models for parents that aren't there.
And then you take a picture of your crank and send it to a kid? I'll never be in one of those chat rooms again. You're right, because you're not going to have the internet in prison.
No. How long did they put? Any idea how long they put them away for, like, first offense?
I got no clue. And I'll bet you, I don't know why, but just the way things play out, most of these guys will probably skate with just some type of probation.
And being listed as a sex offender, but still, as we found out.
The upside is they've been on television, and at least there's some damage that comes from that.
Yeah.
The one guy that got caught said he'd been married for like 34 years. Fat guy, T-shirt, bald, kind of looks Italian. He was the one that said, I'm out of my mind. I don't know what I'm doing. He actually asked the cops, I've been married 35. Could you, if you could just cut me some slack, cut me a break, let me go.
And in their mind, that worked. In their mind, they thought there's a chance the cop will go, 34 years. Hey, you know what? Don't do it again.
I won't be back in that chat room.
Just go out that door. You're free to go. I love when that guy, is it Chris Hansen?
Yeah.
Does that. No, you're free to go. You can walk out that same door you walked in.
I got nothing else to say to you.
This one here, I can walk out?
Yep.
Okay, I'm walking toward it.
You go right ahead.
You're not going to shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you're stand-up buddy, because I'm walking now.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah, I got no beef with you. You didn't do anything. You came in. We had a nice little conversation. You explained to me that you're a religious guy, and that's why you sent pictures to this kid of your weenie.
That was a mistake, but I'm walking out this door.
I understand. You said it was a mistake, and you said you were sorry.
I am sorry.
Go out that door.
I'm sorry.
Hey, if you got any metal on you, I'd take your hands out of your pockets.
There's guys out there.
Yeah.
Criminy.
Yeah.
You got a gun on you? God, I would.
Yeah.
I would. At the end of it. I don't understand why that guy killed himself. You got nothing to look forward to.
Oh, especially him. Man, if he gets convicted, the assistant district attorney.
Oh, yeah. Prison would be fun for him.
Because I think he formerly was the head district attorney in Kaufman County, but you've put a lot of people away, and then not only...
And then you get to go be in jail in possibly same county.
And there is I forgot what they call it, but a deal among prisoners is they'll tolerate, you murder people fine, but you harmed a kid, they're all going to get...
Well, plus if you were a prosecutor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was funny when you were putting me in here, wasn't it?
I can't imagine what he had on... They seized his computers? I'm sure they did. What'd they find on it?
They haven't.
Because I haven't heard anything yet.
They haven't released it yet.
Because, whatever's on there, it's got to be more damning than just surfing the internet and looking for pictures of kids.
Only thing I've seen is it was something after, is it his sister that was going to file a lawsuit? Calling them murderers and...
Oh, yeah, because the police stormed the house.
Right.
And, they didn't get inside, but they went to serve the warrant, and he killed himself. So now the sister wants to sue probably the sheriff's department. I'm going to guess that's who went out there.
Everything, I think, from Murphy PD to the sheriff's department and everyone in between.
Okay. Going to sue them for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Because he killed himself.
You made him do it.
No.
Yeah. If you hadn't come to the door, he wouldn't have done it.
I see the logic behind that.
Okay. Give me some cash.
No.
A car?
What kind of car? Because Gavin can fix you up.
No, I'm going to pass.
Huh? What does Gavin want?
He didn't say. He just asked to put on to talk to you.
Oh, all right. So I'm sitting there. Yes, G-Man.
Hey.
Yes.
Just wanted to give some good news.
Did I make some other top talkers list?
No, that was great news of today. That's awesome.
That I got 56 out of 100 of a bunch of weasels.
Ah, jeez. The fact that you're on the list, man, is awesome.
The fact that I've seen the list, I've seen the people on there. There are probably only 15% of the people on that list that should be on there. The rest are weasels.
No.
Yes.
No, I disagree. They've done a good job of making that list more legitimate.
But it also looks like if you bought ad time or ad space in the magazine, that's almost a guarantee you're going to be in the top 20.
Well, that's a question that I don't know the answer to.
Well, you know what? If you're on the list, the top 20, and that's prestigious enough on its own, why buy some ad space? Your top 20 in a Talkers magazine, it's supposed to be big amongst the industry.
You shouldn't have to pay anything.
You shouldn't have to buy an extra ad in the paper.
I think they buy ad space anyway. But if they're buying ad space that says congratulations, then...
I don't know what the ads say.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the two are tied together.
I just know it's a legitimate honor. And
I don't want to be in it. You can get me out of it.
I'm proud of you. I can't. It's already published.
Who told them they could use my picture off my website?
I don't know. Let's. I mean, we really need to get a good photo of you and the rest of the show.
I don't care. Why?
Because when we send stuff out, when we need photos,
we have a nice picture standing by Russ's Batmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey's not in it. Rob is.
That's
yeah.
True. Yeah.
You just stick Trey's head on Rob.
No.
Why not?
Well, yeah.
That'd look funny.
Guess we could. I could look a little odd.
Why?
I'm not sure he'd match up to Rob's body. We could try. Give it a shot. Photoshop.
Okay. So what's the good news?
Well, the good news is well-deserved. I'm proud to announce that Dan O'Malley is full-time now.
Hey, yay me. How long you been here, Dan?
Almost exactly 5 years.
Yeah. You're a speedy man, Gavin.
Oh, Jesus. Once again, turn him back on me.
Coach DeBerry would like you.
Yeah. I can't. I did. No reason I never saw the paperwork. It was a freaking blur. The only way I would see the paperwork was through time-lapse photography.
I think it's great. It's well-deserved.
Why did it take 5 years?
I wasn't here for 5 years.
How long you been here?
I've been here for 3.
All right, let's go that route. Why 3 years?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Is Dan not a valuable employee?
I think Dan's very valuable.
So why'd I have to crawl up your ass to get this done?
I don't know. Just fire me, please. Just let me go.
Wow.
I'm begging you.
No, I can't.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, you.
Please.
No.
I need sleep. I need to. I need a confidence boost. Just fire me, please.
No. I'd like to. I mean, I see your side of the the situation.
No,
I understand the pain you're in, but I'm sorry. The plug has to stay in.
No, I deserve it. I need to be let go.
No.
Yes. Please contact everyone and tell them that I'm not doing the job. Please.
You're doing a fine job.
No.
For what you do.
No. Don't. I swear, I'm going to go golfing every day now.
You're welcome to.
Fire my ass, please.
You have person technically who's your boss.
Who are you talking to me here? Me or Gavin?
You, Russ.
All right. Gavin, are you in your office?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were on your cell.
No.
Oh, I see you sitting in there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what, Trey?
Your boss is begging you to fire them.
See, on paper, I can't even do it. In reality, I can.
On paper, you can't hold up flights in 2 major cities, but in reality...
Let it go.
Yeah. Good God, man. Look to the future. And those delays.
Yeah, be pissed off about the delays that are coming down the pipe, not the ones you've already sat through.
Yeah. So when is his first official full-time day?
Tomorrow.
What is tomorrow?
21st.
Wednesday the 21st.
Why'd you pick the 21st? So you don't have to give him a full 2 weeks on the first check?
No, because I found out today, so I made it tomorrow. And as soon as he signs his paperwork, which he's scheduled to do tomorrow.
Yeah, how long will that take? A couple of years?
No, he's going to sign his paperwork. And
well, how long will it take to process a paperwork?
It's not going to take it at all.
A couple of years?
Benefits go into place immediately.
Insurance?
Yes.
Health benefits?
Yes.
Everything?
Yes.
So if I get in a major car wreck on the ride home, I'll be covered?
No.
Today?
Damn it.
No.
All right.
Drive safe. Careful out there.
I have for 5 years. I'll give it one more ride.
Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
All right.
Gavin.
Bye.
You're thanking him for?
It's just, formality.
I understand.
Thank you, Russ.
All right. We should have a party for Dan. You suffered through 5 years of getting jacked around. Somebody should throw something for you, especially since Big Dick Hunter's already full-time.
Yep.
What are you waving your hands at? What?
He's not full-time.
He sounds like it.
Jesus. He's not full-time.
Why is he on all the time?
He's filling in for Jagger this week.
Where's Jagger?
He's on vacation.
Aren't we in the middle of a ratings period?
Yes,
How'd he take vacation?
because he didn't take any. So I had to burn it.
You don't got to burn it. You can move it to after the book ends.
I can't because his contract renews.
And? Are they not going to renew it?
No, but the vacation doesn't renew from year to year.
But you can move it. Nobody's going to say anything.
Just program this station and let me go, I swear.
No, I can't.
Yes, you need to.
No.
It's in the best interest.
Not for me.
Well, the radio station, I mean,
No.
clearly.
I want some extra time off. So who's it I got to blow? Yeah, you do, because Jagger's off for another week. And your Big Dick Hunter guy's here.
All over the place.
Yeah.
How does that have to do with blowing anyone?
Obviously, somebody's getting something.
No. No.
It's a struggle for me to get Brad here every day, but you got your Big Dick Hunter here all the time.
So what am I
but Big
supposed to
Dick
do?
Haver, I can't get here all the time.
What's the alternative?
That's not a promo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
6:58.
It took us 4 hours to come up with a promo.
No, that's just wanted to announce the time.
Oh.
That's just the one that won for the day.
Yeah.
Chloe, do we need a break?
Yes, thank you.
You're right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Truck Stop Country is where you will find the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Trucks that work overtime, like the Dodge Ram Lone Star with available Hemi power. And trucks that play hard, like Dodge Dakota, with the most overall interior room in its class. Now get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Dodge trucks. Work or play, there's a Dodge truck for every need at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company, vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity, based on Ward's small pickup segmentation. Excludes other DCX designed vehicles and sport utility trucks. $2,000 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Tonight, after an all-new Boston Legal.
We need to declare an emergency. We need to get on the ground right away.
American Airlines Flight 489, a routine flight to Dallas. That is, until something went terribly wrong. But what happened next, you have to hear to believe.
Life's put in jeopardy here? Oh, there's no question.
News 8 has obtained the audio tapes, how critical moments unfolded, while 158 souls hung in the balance. How could it have happened? A News 8 exclusive, tonight only on News 8 at 10.
Were these the last words heard by Anna Nicole Smith?
If you got anything in you, baby girl, please come back.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, new revelations from our Bodyguard exclusive.
You were right by her side the whole time.
And his last desperate moments to revive her.
We all need you. Danny Lynn needs you.
Plus, Christy Brinkley after the split. The all-new exclusive interview.
On a personal note.
Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8. Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of Park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
A figure approaches.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
Your heart beats faster.
He's coming towards us.
Your cries
Oh my God, he has a gun.
go unheard. From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
On March 2nd, a threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, March 2nd.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Trey, are you taping that?
Yes.
You want to hear part of it?
Yeah, dude, kind of.
Is it set number 2?
Yes.
Really adults, members of the watchdog group Perverted Justice. Dateline hired the group for its expertise at pretending to be young teens online and on the phone.
Are you still serious about coming over here, or what?
During this operation, about 35 PJ members, some in the undercover house, others in different parts of the country, are in local Texas chat rooms using profiles of young teens waiting to be hit on.
I don't know why I can't turn this off.
Again,
except you know that every time, whatever you're going to see is going to have a happy ending. Somebody's going to get popped. They're going to get arrested, and then their lives ruined. And even better with the district attorney guy in Rockwall pops himself. I don't even know how they're going to would set up a lawsuit
because
against the
coming
police
to arrest you for
right,
potentially molesting children.
If you weren't either soliciting or had material leading up to that, you wouldn't have any reason to pop yourself.
I'm sure as soon as they looked on the computer, the lawsuit got dropped. It's like,
yeah, I haven't heard anything else about it.
That's what whatever quote I read was said, before you go off, everyone goes off on a tangent. When the evidence comes out that what was on the computer, I think we'll...
Hang on, there's a guy going in the house, and then we'll go.
So how are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah?
So you find that house okay?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you have a seat right there? What's happening?
I missed it. I blinked. What happened?
He asked me if we found the house okay.
Oh, okay.
Sound like you stuttered a little bit there.
What?
Yeah?
So you find that house okay?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you have a seat right there?
Yes, sir.
What's happening?
A lot.
What's your name?
Chris.
What are you doing here tonight, Chris?
Hanging out.
Hanging out with who?
Her.
With her. And who is she?
I don't like this.
I have a couple more questions for you, Chris. 23-year-old Cothram quickly heads for the front door and tries to make a run for it. Little does he know.
Oh, he kept running.
He's heading straight for the police.
Ooh, look at the beam on him.
Next door.
Yeah.
Go up here towards this U-Haul.
Officers take him to the U-Haul.
Yeah, I think most of the cops are using laser sights on their. Looks like they're carrying Glocks.
That'll slow you.
Yeah, you get a nice little red beam on your chest.
What's that thing? Oh.
Well, hang on. I'll just. No.
That's the. It could also be a taser light. I know they have those too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All next door and hold him there because another man is scheduled to arrive.
Hey, you know what? Let's do the plugs and go home and watch this.
Oh wow, we have homes.
Yeah, next thing you know, it'll be 8 o'clock.
That's a good show.
It is. I turned it on a couple of mornings ago because I had it saved on the DVR, and I was just going to watch a couple of minutes. I watched almost the entire hour again, and I'd already seen it.
Yeah. Don't.
All right.
Watch it later.
I'll keep it on pause, though.
Why?
So we can watch it after the show.
A little Christmas cheer.
Is that the wrong one?
Yeah.
Both men are brought to the station.
How tall are you?
6'4". Cothram is...
The other thing that's funny is they're in the house. They don't cover up their faces. Some of them already saw the TV cameras, and then they get booked. They see the cameras again. They cover up their face.
They have time to think.
Booked.
Turn face that way.
Photographed and brought in for questioning. After he's read his rights, he starts talking.
Can't honestly say I was going to act on anything because I'm... Well, now, when you say act on anything, what did y'all talk about doing? Having sex. Really? Yes, sir. What else did you talk about? Anal, oral. Did you talk about touching her breast with your mouth and stuff, too? I may have, probably. That...
But he kills himself.
He may down the road.
He may do it during this episode.
No, he's not going to.
Understood and agreed upon.
All right, Dan, do the plug. You ready, Chuck? Got it. Play something fast.
I'm in a hurry.
Yeah. Kind of Diablo sandwich pace. Give me a level. Oh, hang on. I got you turned down. Go ahead. Booker T. Very nice. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more info, including pictures and videos for the show. Go to russmartin.com. Answer any questions, russmartin.info. Email the show during the show only, studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and Chuck's new website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
Trey, is there a website specifically for the Dateline thing?
It's dateline.msnbc.com.
Is there a link off the NBC website?
I don't know. Is there?
Yes. Okay. Go to news and it lists all the shows.
Okay. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
In the winding course of history, there have been a few moments when men of courage have changed our world. Like the day an astronaut steeled his steely nerves and took one small step. Or today, yes, today, when you make history. Today's when you decide to buy a History Maker home. You step forth and purchase a new 3,000 square foot home for just over $119,000. You single-handedly end the days when your children share a room and your wife complains about small closets. With a new 3,000 square foot home for just over 119,000 buckaroos, you will go down in history as one heck of a father, one blue ribbon prize winning husband, and one very smooth operator indeed. Well played, sir.
Find out how to get your new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability. I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
Buying a used car can be filled with pitfalls, but there's one sure way to avoid stumbling. Buy a Honda certified used car. Only well-maintained late-model Hondas are eligible. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection and then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. Plus now, you can get low APR financing on all certified used Honda Odyssey and Pilot models. Feeling a little more sure-footed, aren't we? Honda certified used cars. Hey, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
Did you know there are, but you can only hear them if you have an HD radio. These HD stations are out there now. These HD stations are all free. Free. Listen to HD Radio now. Go to hdradio.com for details. HD Radio. Discover it. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has, vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you. 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten. With 50 different lease programs on every car, they routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. Well, then again, maybe hurting my fist when I punch Mondo. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
The first thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've
got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
People are raving about Emergency, the health and energy drink mix packed with vitamin C, B, minerals, and electrolytes.
I was always lethargic, but thanks to Emergency, my mind is so sharp I just disproved Einstein's theory of relativity.
That's Einstein and a lie.
I was always afraid of winter, but now that I use Emergency, I collect other people's used tissues as a hobby.
Ooh. I have X-ray vision.
Lie.
I can morph into animal shapes.
Emergency. It makes you feel good.
Look at me.
Really good.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
But I have my pick. I have my pick. I love to look back at all the chicks who wouldn't talk to me in high school. I love looking at the high school reunion photos. Do you know that my high school class has a website where you can look at photos of each succeeding reunion over the years, the 5-year, 10-year, 15-year, 20-year reunions? The people are getting fatter and more wrinkled, and, you know, the turkey necks are kicking in. And meanwhile, do you think I date people like that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not on your life. As I always say on this show, why would I want to go to a high school reunion and take care of any unfinished business with the hippos I went to school with? Every chick who had big boobs in the 10th grade, every one, they're all big fat cows now. Every one of them, all of them. They had their day. And now they're mooing on Match.com and Classmates.com. Moo! And as I always say, I can afford their daughters now. I don't need them. Are you kidding me? There's just something sweet about seeing these women who are little bitches when they're 19, 20, 21 years old, pathetically trying to grab at straws on the internet, on these personal ad sites. How fantastic is that? See women who are 35. Has kids? No. Wants kids? Yes. Yes. I've had my fun. You know, if you've had your fun, I just have a note for you girls who've had your fun. Don't call me. I'm not done having fun. This concept that there comes a day when you're done having fun, it's alien to me. I don't get it. What do you think about this?
Tom. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I've always told myself, don't call Tom and disagree with him, you're going to lose. But here I am.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. A 529 plan is one of the greatest tools available to help you save money for college. Your contributions grow, income tax deferred, and when used to pay for qualified higher education expenses, will be federal income tax free. The money stays in your name and in your control until you use it. If your child decides not to go to school, you can redirect the money to another family member without any penalties. All 50 states now offer 529 plans. My tip today, start saving for your child's future by visiting collegesavings.org. You'll get a summary of the plans in all 50 states, along with information to get you started. I'm David Bach. For more tips on saving for college, visit my website at davidbach.com.
Get free home buying guides for first-timers, fixer-uppers, and those with credit challenges by visiting davidbach.com. That's davidbach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
Are you a homeowner or do you own rental property? Well, if you do, then it's time you found out about special LLCs. A special LLC allows you greater tax savings, privacy, and will protect your assets in the event of a lawsuit. With lawsuits on the rise, it's now more important than ever to keep yourself, your family, and your assets protected. To protect your personal property, rental property, or your business, call the knowledgeable experts at Nevada State Corporate Network right now at 866-854-3703. To protect your most valuable assets, you need to act now. Don't wait another day. Don't wait until it's too late. Call now. They can protect your home, your rental property, or business by setting up the right structure for you. And they can do it right over the phone. In only a few minutes, they can set up a special LLC or corporation in all 50 states and get you the protection you must have. Get the protection you need and all the tax benefits you're entitled to. Call 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703. That's 866-854-3703.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sonora the hip check. Shot deflected. Turco to stop. Second one, two.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Plus, Baby Dolls Saloon Monthly VIP Party this Wednesday, February 21st. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
The only way to get 24/7, 365 NASCAR coverage is to get a Sirius satellite radio at your neighborhood Radio Shack. It's like being in the pit.
Get a free $30 shopping spree at the NASCAR.com Superstore when you buy a Sirius Sportster 4 and a 6-month prepaid Sirius subscription, only at Radio Shack. And with Sirius, you also get 100% commercial-free music. Good through 2/24/07. Must be activated by 3/10/07. E-certificate for shopping spree available online only. Activation fees, taxes, and restrictions apply. Details in store.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join Sybil and I tonight from 9 to 11 p.m. at the brand new Duke's on 183 in Central in Bedford. It's a big fat Tuesday party! There'll be a crawfish eating contest out there, which I think I'm going to participate in because it is Fat Tuesday and I am a fat ass. The world's shortest Mardi Gras parade and drink specials. Join Live 105.3 as we do Mardi Gras as only we can. So come out and join Sybil and I tonight from 9 to 11 p.m. at the brand new Duke's at 183 in Central in Bedford with Free FM Live 105.3.
He's number one in every category. Seriously, he is Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lakis.
The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. It's Scott on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Tom?
Not much.
Hey, man, look, I just moved here from New Orleans. And, well, first of all, what you were talking about, the girls from high school getting fat and all that, I just went to my 10-year high school reunion. Out of all the people I went to high school with, I'm like one of the only people that's done anything with themselves. And all the, the pretty cheerleader girls, nasty.
Now, was your reunion in New Orleans?
Yeah.
That's where all the women look like human beignets, right?
No, not true, man. There's some good-looking women down there. It's just, they're a little more few and far between after the storm, but you still find them. But, man, I agree. I just started listening to your show since I moved here to San Francisco. Man, something I can't understand. I've gone out with probably a handful of them, probably 6 or 7 women since I've been here. I've been here about a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Every single woman I've gone out with is nuts. I mean, just out of their mind nuts. The first question out of their mouth, how much do you make? Second question, what do you drive?
So lie to them.
I don't care. I mean, I've got a good job. I work at Stanford. I'm, work in surgery. I do well for myself.
Oh, no, I understand that. But, if they're concerned about how much you make, double it.
Man, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it seems like the prettier they get around here, the worse they are.
That's the way it is everywhere. It's not just here.
I mean, I guess being from the South goes a little more grounded or whatever, but is that pretty much what I got to look forward to the whole time I'm out here?
Well, the hotter a chick is, the richer a guy she can attract.
I guess that's what they think, man, but it's funny. I'm not one of those kind of guys that's going to put up with a whole lot of crap from them either,
Good.
They start talking all that mess, and I want to get serious, I want to get married. I'm done. I'm absolutely
I love when they talk that mess, because here's what I do. I bang them and clang them. That's it. I let them smell I got dough. I let them smell it, but never taste it.
See, that's how I am. I'll tell them how much I make, but I'm not going to spend it on them. I'm going to spend it on doing what I want to do. I'll spend a little bit just to get what I want, and then I'm done.
Exactly.
I mean, you don't have to spend a fortune. All you have to do is have the threat of money.
That's
the
it.
fact that you have money. You don't have to spend it. I've noticed that. I learned that a long time ago.
Well, it's what I try to teach the boys all the time, but some of them think they know more than I do, and they spend the money anyway.
Tom, I hear these dudes that call your show, bro. These dudes are retarded. I've never heard anything like that. 27, 28, 30 years old, still crying about, my woman doesn't treat me right. Well, go out and bang her best friend. Who cares? That's what I would do. Bang her mom. Bang her best friend. Bang her little sister. That's what I would do. Put them in their place. Make them feel like crap. That's what I would do.
Thank you for that, Scott.
Huh?
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Hey, man, that's the way it's supposed to be.
I know. Paul is calling from Napa on the Tom Leykis show. Hello. We lost him at the last second there. What a shame. Chanel. Is that a name or a designer label?
My mother loved the perfume, apparently, when she was pregnant.
I see.
That's where the name came from.
Got it.
Now, Tom, first-time caller, long-time listener, love your show.
Thank you.
I have a solution for all these men.
So is your sister's, do you have a sister named Lexus?
No.
Mercedes?
No, that's ghetto.
Ferrari?
No.
Come on, Chanel is ghetto. Come on.
That's not ghetto.
Of course it's ghetto.
Okay, I agree with you. I don't really like the name, but hey.
Come on. I mean, come on. What's more ghetto than being named after some designer label?
It's the name that was given. I can't do anything about it.
The only thing worse is if she named you Vagina. Come on.
Oh, I've heard some words, Tom. Lexus and Porsche, that's horrible.
Lamangelo and Orangelo.
That's awful. I'm lucky I wasn't White Diamonds for the moment, But Tom,
yes.
Men who are calling and they're saying, I want a beautiful girl, but I don't want to pay for her. Then find a beautiful girl who has money. They are out there, I promise.
Very few. And they are either supermodels or successful singers or actresses who it's very unlikely you ever get to meet anyway.
True.
In the real world, hot chicks generally haven't accomplished anything.
Well, that's because people are telling them that they don't need to because being beautiful is enough.
Well, that may very well be true, but the point is I have to live in the soup I'm sitting in, okay? If I'm a noodle, I have to sit in that chicken noodle soup. That's where I live, okay?
You're in California. You're in land of the beautiful women, right?
Yes.
And there are no women out there.
But you know why? Do you know why there are so many beautiful women in California?
I'm from California, so let's go. What is it?
Because there's so much money here.
You mean cosmetic surgery?
No. There's money. Beautiful women gravitate to where the money is. It is not an accident that the beautiful women are in Dallas, Miami, and Los Angeles. That's not an accident.
Yes.
That's where the money is.
Okay.
It is. I mean, you notice they never do. Girls Gone Wild in Fargo, North Dakota. There's a reason.
State of Oregon.
That's right.
There are some out there. Stop meeting the girls who want all of your money.
Girls Gone Wild do it they can do Girls Gone Wild in Aberdeen, Washington. That'd be very exciting, right?
No. I see missing teeth and just, oh, no.
That's right.
Not at all.
And beer guts.
At the age of 21.
And Aberdeen, are you kidding? I've been to Aberdeen, Washington. They can do Girls Gone Wide.
But, okay, Tom, you don't believe that there's enough beautiful, educated, accomplished women to go around?
There are very few. In fact, most accomplished women are homely.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's by design, because if you're homely, you got to work hard to become successful.
So what is it to say for the ones who are beautiful and who are working hard?
The ones who are beautiful will eventually meet some guy with cash who'll take care of everything.
No, but see, there's a new age of women who we don't want to be taken care of. We want to have our own...
Oh, why? If that's true, why do women still beg guys to get married and make ultimatums?
That it depends on how weak the guy is.
Well, but the point is, if you're so independent, if women are so independent, why do so many of them still tell it, if you don't give me a ring by Valentine's Day, it's over? Why?
I wouldn't listen to someone who sounds like that. I mean, leave them alone. It's a lot of women out there. They've been programmed to say, I'm beautiful, so give me what I want. But there's a lot of them out there.
But that's what's out there.
That's not all.
I mean, are you a 10?
I'm a 20.
You're a 20.
I'm a 20. You know, next time I come to California, I'll visit you.
Really?
Sit down and talk with you.
And do you have a little Chanel logo tattooed on your ass?
I have no tattoos.
You got to put that Chanel logo on there.
Never.
Just put that big C right on your ass.
I have it diamond-crusted.
Diamond-crusted C. There you go.
But, because I'm in college, so I see a lot of beautiful, educated women who want things. They want things for themselves.
Where do you go, ASU?
Oh, no. I go to Argosy University. It's a psychology university.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Are you an aspiring psychologist?
Yes, hopefully a marriage psychologist. I love listening to your show.
Is that so?
Yes.
You could find a lot of potential clients here.
Give them my number. Let them know I'm practicing right now. I'm writing a few papers. I can do a little research on
Really? Yeah, no, I'm going to have to see. I got to see the merchandise.
Uh-huh.
You're a 20.
I'm a 20. I'm a 20 plus. I go to school.
10 is perfect.
Day.
You don't have to be more than a 10. 10 is fine.
Okay. I have a question then. Why do people, when I decide to date a certain person and they say, okay, well, he's ugly, but he's accomplished, he has goals and he's working towards those goals. Am I wrong for that? Do I have to date? See, a lot of the men out here who are accomplished and at the same age that I am, they look at me and they say, well, what else do you have to offer? Give me your ass right now. I'm sorry. I didn't
yeah, well, no, you can say that.
I didn't want to cuss. I don't usually
Hell,
cuss.
give me your ass right now. Are you kidding me?
But do you see that it's a double standard in my opinion. I'm beautiful, I want to go to school, I want to accomplish things.
Right.
And I don't want to have sex with you as soon as I meet you.
I'll give you up to 3. I'll give you up to 3 dates. You can take your time.
No, because in 3 days I'm not going to know whether or not you have goals and you're working towards those goals.
Unless you're a virgin, dear, you've had sex with a guy in less than 3 dates.
No.
Not even once?
No, that's not okay. Not even a one-night stand. That's not okay.
So you've never even, what's the least number of times you dated a guy before you slept with him?
I'll say a month, because I've only had about 4 boyfriends. And in between those times, I've never had sex with anyone else.
So when you say a month, how many times do you go out with someone in a month?
Well, usually guys like to cling to me, so probably every day.
Oh, you say that with such a disdain for guys.
I like guys, but sometimes you guys get a little clingy.
If you dated me for a month,
you said,
you might see
find
me.
a beautiful woman and you're unattractive, you don't want to let her go?
Ask any woman who's dated me. If you dated me for a month, you probably see me twice.
What? Wow.
That's right.
See, I've never had that experience.
No clinging here.
I've never had that experience.
No clinging here, dear.
The guy that I'm dating right now, when I say cling, I mean cling. I go over his house, and he's like, are you staying? oh, leaving. And I'm like, well, because I live somewhere else. I pay rent someplace else. Unless I'm moving in, then hey.
Well, darling, if you don't like it, why do you still date him?
Because I enjoy his company. He's funny, he's smart.
But he clings.
I know, but I kind of give him that, that hint that he clings.
He's human lint here.
Huh?
He's human lint.
Maybe a little bit.
You know what they call me? I'm the human lint roller.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
How can you marry somebody who doesn't like to go downtown?
I guess sheer stupidity.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You know the drill. Just a pill to get through the flight, or maybe a glass of wine, maybe an antidepressant to help control your anxiety and depression, maybe a nerve pill here and there just to help you cope, maybe a drink at night just to take the edge off. And that second drink, well, who's counting? But nobody knows how much you worry, how stressed out you are, how inadequate you feel. Nobody understands the fear you have, the lack of satisfaction in your life, the loneliness. Well, I understand. I'm Lucinda Bassett, founder of the Midwest Center. I suffered for over 20 years with anxiety, depression, panic, and stress. Maybe you don't have to depend on medication and alcohol. There's a better, long-lasting, healthy way to help yourself. Please, call right now and let me send you a powerful free tape that could change your life.
Call now and we'll send you this wonderful free tape. Call 800-557-1185. 1-800-557-1185. 1-800-557-1185.
Check out Jagger. Weekday mornings from 8 to noon on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Before heavy metal, there was Lohengrin. The masterpiece that made Wagner world famous comes to North Texas for the very first time. Lohengrin, February 15th through the 24th at the Dallas Opera. Lohengrin is the awe-inspiring tale of a mysterious knight of the Holy Grail and a foxy lady in need of a heaven-sent champion. Will curiosity kill the love of a lifetime? It always does for me. Experience music that'll sweep you out of your seat. With English translations projected above the stage, you'll never miss out on the action, the passion, or the romance. Join medieval kings, mysterious knights, and fair maidens on an epic journey to a magical past. If you love The Lord of the Rings, don't miss Lohengrin. Free FM listeners always save at the Dallas Opera. Call 214-443-1000 or purchase online at dallasopera.org/freefm.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online. Only from Time Speed 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 Online. Only